PVCX_ placed 3rd.
Oops. Hello, you geese. Hello. Hello. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, isn't it? It's a Tuesday. It is Tuesday, the 11th of February. That's right. Usually the R is silent, not in Goose Town. Putting that theater degree to work, baby. No silent letters allowed in Goose Town. I just remembered something that I needed to fix, but I don't see where to fix it. I simply don't see it. Oh, here we go. Send test alert. It's broken! Or no. Or no. Oh, they're disabled. That's so funny. No wonder. Done. How old am I turning? So old. Ancient, even. Ancient. Click here to send a test alert. You are like Papa. Oh no, it works on stream, but the chatbot isn't working. That's so weird. Reconnect. Reconnect. You're now connected. I don't believe you. Well, maybe it works. Maybe it's fine. Oh. I'm gonna set that to every 90 minutes. Okay, cool. We are goops to go. We are goops to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, you geese. How are we doing today? It is goops to see you all. Like I said, it is February 11th, 2025. Still doesn't sound like a real year. I know I'm not in school anymore, thank gooseness, but I can promise you if I were in school, I would still be writing 2024 on the top corner of the page of all of my assignments. How we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be as old as the planet itself because I'm the center of the universe. That's how it works, right? That's the real reason why I became the mayor, is for the attention. And so that way it would entice you geese to steal my purple shorts and put them in the town stew. Hi, green hair gamer. How are you doing this evening? Happy time zone to you. It's goops to see you. I love this emote. That is so cute. Big fan of shaking emotes here in Goopstown. To answer your question truthfully, I'm turning 27 tomorrow. I don't remember what time of day my birthday is. Maybe I should open my astrology app. My scope of horrors. My horror of scopes. 9:46 a.m. I don't know if that's information that I should put out into the world, onto the internet. They do say that the internet is forever. Ladix Mist!
Ladix misplaced first.
Hi, Lady Mist. There's your ribbon. Cal, Goose to see you. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Oh, I like the tail feathers. I almost called it a dumpy, but it's even better that it's tail feathers. His little butt is so cute. Yes, thank you for the happy pre-birth. I'm taking my pre-birthotics, and then after tomorrow I'll take my post-birthotics. Recently, a targeted ad for prebiotics also included postbiotics, and that raised many a question. What is a postbiotic? Soon my mother will make a horoscope for you, the horror. That is, well, I don't know, Mother Goose. Mother Goose! That could be... It's ominous one way or the other, but I'm trying to decide whether it's ominous in the positive direction or in the more likely direction. My hair's clean today, and I'm trying to keep it that way because I've had to go to the DMV for so long. So we're doing our 90s. Listen, The Sims 2 is back. We're doing the fan claw clip. Those are my tail feathers. Please don't tear my hair out. My tail feathers du jour. But otherwise, we got these. This is my true corporeal form. Yeah, it is Valentine's as well. That is coming up soon this week. Now, the extent of my Valentine's decor are stuffed animals at the moment. I need to be the silly goose that has Halloween and Valentine's stuff just year round. Because I am a certified burgundy boy. I'm a certified burgundy boy. Whoa, do I have a full moon birthday? Is this true? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Let me confer with my moon app. Be nice for no reason. Chat, is this real? Oh, full moon birthday? Wow. Huge if true. When is it like 100% full? Will my app tell me that? 8:53, that's so close. That's like an hour and some change from my exact birthday. Is 27 gonna be my year? Is this the year of the goose? I know it's the year of the snicky snack. The snicky snack. Your sister's birthday is the 27th, and I'm turning 27? It's all connected. It's all connected. That makes your sister a Pisces, doesn't it? When does Aquarius season end? I know it starts in January. I think. I think. Your shaky emote was the first one you made. It's so fun. He's so shape. I love. Hi, Tim. Goose to see you. It looks like we still have second up for grabs if anybody wants to be second in command. If you wish to place second in the Goose Town Country Fair, it's still there. It's still there, baby. And that reminds me, I never checked the disable, aka that's a long-winded way of saying I never re-enabled the tarot card redeems. What happens is I disable them for the tarot streams and then I forget to re-enable them. I need to go in and mix it up and just incorporate that action. I'm assuming Mix It Up can do channel point stuff. I'm pretty sure it can. I need to incorporate that into opening and closing the tarot queue because that would be feeding two birds with one stone. Because we like birds. We like birds here in Goose Town. We don't want to kill them with stones. We want to feed them with scones. Oh, it is the 18th. You're so right. I should have known that, but I didn't. Joey says, I was listening to your stream on Miss Computer next to me, and when he said Goose, I typed it into my code without noticing for 5 seconds. You would not believe, and by you would not believe, you would fully believe, because it's very conceivable, the amount of times I read a chat message in my head and I'm attempting to read it aloud, but nothing comes out of my beak, and instead I type in said word that I read in your Geese's messages as a command into my video game that I'm streaming. As we learned yesterday with the rhythm game, how do you spell rhythm? With the rhythm game is that the connection between my bird brain and my little flippers is not always the most coordinated. It's not the best. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that's so smart. Quiet time and start chaos. Those are so fun. I love that. Okay, good. Well, should we do that? We do have an unboxing to do. I say it's an unboxing. It is already, you can see what it is. It's not a surprise, but I did win a giveaway via Meld, which funnily enough, speaking of Mix It Up, just launched their integration with Mix It Up. So if you're looking for a streaming software alternative, I highly recommend Meld. It's still, I think is it technically open beta? I mean, I think it just is their stable release. They're just constantly pushing out updates. It's pretty great. I recommend it. And they came out with a really nifty OBS importer as well. But I'm a silly goose who likes to build everything from scratch. So let's do some Mix It Up. Let's mix it up. Shall we mix it up? If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. But if any of you geese want a tarot reading, I don't really have much of an agenda for today's stream. I don't, agenda is always loose for me. I never really was too into the agenda. We're loosey-goosey around here. Okay, what am I trying to do? I want to go to my commands and my play with viewers group. So open is here. I'm gonna add. Nope, I need to pick an action first. It would be a Twitch, right? I'm gonna add a Twitch and I'm gonna bump it up. And we're gonna make it a... Ooh. I might need to do this elsewhere. No, update channel point reward. Wait, it's right here. Channel point rewards must be created through Mix It Up to... No! Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm doing this on my own time because the text was red, which means it's scary. But I don't want to exit Mix It Up. I bet you it's really, really easy. It's probably so simple. It's probably so simple. I'm just not going to do it right now. Hi, Griffin. Goose to see you. Yeah, baby, if you want to set your pronouns, speaking of, not that pronouns and gender are the same thing, but they usually go hand in hand, kind of. Your pronouns, your professional nouns, or your unprofessional nouns, if you're unemployed like I am, will appear on the on-screen. See, Griffin uses she, her. Yes, happy almost birthday. Is birthday tomorrow. So this is my impromptu pre-birthday bash. Yeah, I think I need to remake them, and I don't want to mess it up in case anybody during today's stream wants a tarot card pull. So we'll do it that way, because I've always wanted to use Mix It Up for the tarot card channel point redeems anyway, because there is a lot of customization that you can do with the ones that are built into Twitch, the native channel point rewards. However, the way that I use channel point rewards is so unique because, after all, it's my birthday season. I am an Aquarius. So, of course, I need my individuality complex. You can add cooldowns and limits, but what I need is like a bastard child of both of them, where you have like a set of 5 tarot card readings in a batch for the non-tarot card days, and then it puts it on cooldown, which I'm sure I could jerry-rig in Mix It Up somehow, perhaps, somehow. But I haven't done that yet because I wasn't actually able to run Mix It Up on my previous stream PC. Now, I think Alejo's extensions are bugged. Speaking of the pronouns, I'm gonna add this one, but this doesn't seem like an official one. But if it works, I'm here for it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now I can see, I realized that the pronouns broke for my Twitch dashboard at some point, but I can see them now. Aquarius in Dutch is waterman. I love that, wait, is this Kelith? Or is this a different Kel? Or is this your mobile account? Did you change your username? Or am I very confused? Is Kelly not Dutch? I was about to say that I love how silly. You changed your name. Oh, okay. So we learned something today. We learned that if you change your username on Twitch, it resets the nicknames on BTTV. Well, congratulations on the updated Nicholas name. Oh, I got cool. This is so good to know. We're learning so many things. We're learning so many things as I get caught up on chat. I love how silly all of especially the cognates. Any cognate in Dutch is just so fun to me. I love them so much. Okay, let's reel it all the way back. Let's reel it all the way back as I get caught up on chat here. In fact, where did Mix It Up go? I'll use the Mix It Up chat. Oh, just kidding. I can't scroll all the way back on the Mix It Up chat. Oh yeah, I think we finally figured out the ads, which is fun. Lady Mist, I fixed the coffee chat bot, but I think the alerts are still bugged. I think the alerts are still a little goofy. But Meld just updated today I just updated my Meld today, so I need to look at that. Yes, so I'm turning 27 tomorrow, which doesn't feel real. I saw a tweet recently that said that I'm entering the early 20s of my late 20s, and that is exactly what it feels like. I feel like I equally, or in fact less so, have my act together than I did when I was in my late 20s, when I was first entering my 20s. I had a very strong, like, laser focused direction with where I wanted to go in life. And then COVID, like it did for many people, just absolutely flipped that upside down. It went full Missy Elliott. It put my thing down, flipped it, and reversed it. So Kelly's mom says the 20th. So we still have some time to enjoy Aquarius season. I didn't realize that I was kind of like mid to late Aquarius season. Jimmy, did Goose work in your code? Did you try firing your code? Again, I love exclamation point quiet time and exclamation point start chaos. Rimmage used to have a press Y to honk command, and I need to harass Rimmage to get that to work once again. Yeah, Griffin, happy birthday from Australia. See, it is you're from the future. you're from Down Under, so you are officially the first person to wish me a happy birthday on my birthday, because you have an advantage. You have home turf, home field advantage. That's so fancy. Waterman, waterfowl. I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. No, I've connected the dots. Goose's Gans. Is that why I love stuffed animals so much? Although that's Gans with a Z. That's Gans with a Z. Last year, there was a game jam I really wanted to partake in, but I wasn't able to because of extenuating. Is that a word? Extenuating circumstances. That feels like a word that I am just parroting. Extenuating. Of a factor or situation serving to lessen the seriousness of an offense. Okay. So I'm not technically incorrect, but it's not really the word that I should use in this. Well, make excuses for it. Yeah, kind of. There were circumstances that did not allow me to participate in this game jam. This is a very ADHD, long-winded way to say that I wasn't able to do it, but the theme was like life, and I wanted to make a Tamagotchi knockoff for this game jam that was you taking care of a goose and doing silly goose things, and I was going to name it Gacho Gachi because gacho in Japanese is goose. So I love that across many languages, goose still feels very aptly named. Like, they all start with G for the most part. Gans feels like goose. Gacho feels like goose. It rhymes with dancing? Oh, wait, I love that. That's so fun. We'll have to do Goose Jam. There you go. Griffin, get some rest. Thank you for popping in and wishing me a happy birthday. Rest well. You have burp noises but don't have a honk. So we recently met a new friend here on Twitch named, oh my gosh, I'm looking for her. Oh, Mother Ducky. I wanted to make sure that I spell it correctly because I couldn't remember if it was an IE or a Y, but Mother Ducky has waterfowl. She has geeps and dukes. She has ducks and geese and has a redeem, a honk channel point redeem that is a soundbite of her actual geese. Just so fun. Do I have exclamation point silly? I don't, but we need to add it. We used to have this really goofy, I still have all of the notes that we took, but I used to have like a silly clipboard / corkboard jerry-rigged situation that we would write down a bunch of silly ideas on, but we need an exclamation point silly. Let's see if we can do. Oh no! No, I used the wrong syntax. At least there, it will remind me the next time that I go through my commands to like make that a real command. That will be my digital sticky note. There we go. But yeah, I want to go back to having a very silly mayoral clipboard. We need to have mayoral office hours again. We need to get back into that. I know we should have a silly goosing command, but I guess I don't know what it would do. But it would be fun. We'll have to remedy that post haste. Make it a mayoral decree. Okay. So, since we are doing an unboxing, shout out to Meld. Shout out to Meld. We love Meld. Meld conducted a giveaway, which is actually how I found Meld, and reminds me that I need to conduct more giveaways myself. This is sealed, so I do need a... Oh, my desk is so cluttered. I know it looks relatively neat on camera, but trust me, it's so cluttered. I'm gonna try using this Mallard letter opener and seeing if I can use this to perforate the sticker. I don't think I can. I think I need a box cutter, but I just wanted to show it off because it's kind of cute. And also such a wonderful hand prop for me to have. I know I have a box cutter in... Do I not? I could have swore. Oh, it's like right there. It's in my toolkit, but I would have to stand up. I'm gonna be... Do any of you geese remember Overly Honest Methods? That's an old Days of the Internet reference, but Overly Honest Methods were a collection of research paper snippets in which people would outline their thought process and their order of operations and the scientific method, but they would be overly honest in doing so. And they would say, oh, I used this particular flask because it was within arm's reach. Like, I'm always here for that. But yeah, if you geese can think of any giveaways that you would like to see, I do need to get back into making our own Oracle cards, but I'm still getting settled into the new Goose Nest. So we'll have to think of things that we can give away. Oh, wait, Green Hair Gamer, that's so smart. Yes, so I am a traditional artist. Let me go to the raid scene quick. I am a traditional artist as well as a digital artist, so all of the emotes are made by yours truly, unless they say otherwise. And I really like pixel art, but I love painting. I love doing things with my hands. I feel like we look at screens so much, too much. And I'm prone to migraines and stuff, so I love traditional art for that reason. It's just a nice mindfulness activity, and it forces me to actually move along with the process a little bit, because otherwise I will zoom in way too far on my Photoshop or Krita or whatever file and hyperfixate on the details that you can't see when you zoom out anyway. So I love that traditional art makes me loosen up a little bit. So we illustrate watercolor oracle cards here, and I wish I had some to show, but I have it tucked away with a bunch of like address information and stuff that I just haven't unpacked that box yet. But I can show off some art that is non-tarot related. Ooh, wait, I can show Granny. Granny's in a separate spot. I can absolutely show Granny. This was the first tarot card that I ever did. Ooh. And this one it took me so long, so I've simplified styles and I do a completely different medium these days. but I do love her with my whole heart. This is like a 3-in-1 painting where it was fan art for a video game and a Twitch streamer and a tarot card. It's supposed to be framed here, so it's actually like the right aspect ratio to be a card. But I still need to matte her. I was talking to a local at the time. I'm no longer in that space, but I was talking to a framer, and I think I'm gonna do a holographic matte, or like a silver matte with a holographic bevel. I think that would be so cool. But I want to do rounded corners on the matte itself, so that's definitely gonna be machine done. That's definitely gonna be machine done. But yeah, we need to get back into the art streams. The art streams. But yeah, we've done like watercolor art. Oh my gosh, Easter is so late this year. We need to get back into the art streams. And back into watching Cardcaptor Sakura. There's a lot of figure drawing in here, so I can't really show everything on stream. Oh, Mother Goose! Wow, I never put her on merch. So I originally made the Judgy Mother Goose emote on stream, and I love her so much. She's kind of like my magnum opus, to be honest. Like, I think I peaked. And I loved her so much that later, like years later, we went and made a watercolor illustration of her. So this is the high res, the remaster, if you will. Although there's no mastering the greats. Yeah, I'm trying to get back on Instagram, I guess. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with anything meta. But Instagram is good for growing on, so I probably should get back onto the Instagram grind. But all of my socials are here. I think I need to add Blue Sky to it, though. I love that silly goose idea. That command is so fun. The Mother Goose's side-eye, yeah. She always serves. And I love that I was able to do, like, really sassy cat eye glasses for her. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I read about social media is just bad. Everything I read, I don't know. I'm never learning new information that makes me eager to hop onto a social media platform. In fact, the first time I felt that in a very long time was when we were doing TikTok refugees over on RedNote. But I haven't started posting on RedNote myself because I don't think it makes sense to, since we're such a live stream focused channel. I think the time difference would not really justify the time that I would put into the platform, because I can't really direct Chinese netizens onto Twitch. I honestly don't know that they might need a VPN to get to Twitch. I really don't know. Granted, I imagine there's multiple time zones in China. Oh, it's like 8 a.m. That's not as bad as I thought it was. No, China is blocked by the country's Great Firewall. since late September 2018. Oh, that's so sad. So yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to make like a streamer account. You want to get one of those someday? The Govee neon rope lights? Because this was a giveaway from Meld that they ran over on Reddit. Speaking of social medias, I hope I'm signing in to the right account. Oh, I'm so not. Wait. Oh my gosh, I just made like 2 new accounts. I hate how easy it is to accidentally make an account on Reddit if you are trying to use your email to sign in, which I just shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done that. Like if you want to use a Google account, it just auto generates a new. Anyway. That's so funny. So here we go. Meld has a Reddit community. And they ran a giveaway. And this was the post I made. So if you want to read this, I'm showing it right here. But I posted a little bit about like my streaming experience, and I've used a bunch of different streaming softwares. But that was how you entered into the giveaway. And it was really lucky that it worked out not only... Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Any Marvel Rivals enjoyers in the chat? Not this. Not only that I won the giveaway in the first place, but that it lined up with... Here it is. The image is worked though. That it lined up with my birthday and as essentially a nest warming present for the new space. So that's exciting. I have previously had Govee things on my wish list before because Govee is really pervasive. Oh, I have to show you. I have to show you. Can I find it again? Oh, yes. No, no, no. There is... Look at this knockoff Tangled. This is so funny to me. Mom, can we watch... Mother Goose, can we watch Tangled? We have Tangled at home. But this like light curtain is pretty cute. One of our neighbors have something similar. We have Tangled at home. It's so funny. I just had to show you Geese that. Yeah, it's Timu Tangled. It's exactly it. Rafanko, let down your long fur. Hi, Justine. Oh my gosh. Your mom. Whenever I go to give you your ribbon, I always flap. because I want to type in Justine, but if I do that, you don't come up because you're your mom. Oh, the fixed width, yeah. I mean, I am a weirdo who, again, with my individuality complex, I always tried to go with conventional lighting instruments, like incandescent light bulbs, but largely that's because I had like a red painted background. It like was cinnamon colored, so LEDs don't really read well against red. But now I'm in an apartment and I really can't paint the walls, so I am so excited to have got this in the mail from the giveaway. So we're gonna have to figure out like what to do with it. Messaging Dan Clancy right now. I wish that it weren't a federal offense. Although who knows, with the current administration, I could probably get away with anything. I wish it weren't a federal offense to have a .gov handle, because it would be so funny to get twitch.gov/Goosetown, but it is a felony. Like, it's illegal. Hi, Rowdy Rain. How are you doing? Welcome into Goosetown. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're having a Goose Tuesday, assuming it's still Tuesday here. Posting a rant. I'm here for it. I'm here for the keyboard warriorism. What's the subject of your rant? A goose shape? Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, as someone who has a degree in lighting and has worked with neon rope, and a lot of various LED fixtures in my years, even this dolphin shape that is clearly digitally illustrated, like this is a rendering. This is a little optimistic for how much you could get away with bending something like this, but who knows? We might be pleasantly surprised. In fact, I kind of hope we are pleasantly surprised. Orange Pico tea! That sounds super yummy. Yeah, Green Hair Gamer, I would be so sad if they do separate the red note versions between regions, because the cultural exchanges that have been going on there, obviously it's dwindled down a little bit now that TikTok is back in the United States, but it has been really heartwarming. Like, there's been a lot of fun interactions that have come out of said circumstances. Love the nails, thank you. They're burgundy. They're like a very deep berry burgundy color. This is one of those colors that like is streaky, so it needs 2 layers, but when you do 2 layers, it looks almost black if you're not in sunlight. But I painted them for a little Valentine's, little accent nail. So thank you. So Valentine, yes, 'tis the Valentimes, 'tis the season, right? Lychee, ooh. This was so wild. Someone in our apartment got a package for an Asian food, like an online grocer, like an online Asian supermarket. Kelly's message reminded me of this. Called Wee? Like Wee. I'm pretty sure this is how it's spelled. And I was trying to see if they were on the Bird app, because that's my best way of seeing potential brand partnerships, like brand activations. They don't have a Twitter account, but looking on the Twitter account, I saw like one of the first results when I typed that in was someone's going live tweet that is a mutual of mine They were going live with VHS, with the game Video Horror Society, which no longer even exists, and I haven't talked to this friend in so long. But that's how I met them, and I'm like, what a small world, and what a weird, like, what are the odds that that would be the exact, I don't know. It was a weird synchronicity if you believe in all that jazz. But I don't know, has anyone ever heard of Wii before? The packaging was cute. And I was like, oh, that's, you know, I'm always down to try new food-based subscription boxes because going grocery shopping is one of my least favorite activities in the world. It's just so unpleasant. I don't know. Worst view of the rant. I appreciate it. You know, I am always in support of trying to cut down on the hate against the community. Isn't it everyone's least favorite activity? I don't know. There's some pretty bad activities out there, I must say. Okay, so they have an app. I wonder if I can integrate it with Mix It Up. That's the real question. Can I integrate these with Mix It Up? Do I even have an outlet for this wall? Services. There are no services in Mix It Up that start with G. Amazon Polly? Who is Polly? Who is Miss Polly? Polly Pocket? Polly want a cracker? Whomst? 2 million outlets? I'm a little jealous. I will say this new Goose Nest that we moved into isn't stingy on the outlets, but it could be a little more generous. I've seen some newer apartment complexes that are ridiculous. They have them every 6 inches. It's crazy. Dream View. I don't know what that is, but it sounds... Oh, Dream View. This might be the software that I could jerry-rig, because it would be fun to do a channel point command that like changes the colors of these in the background. Services. I don't see Dream View, but I bet you there's a way. Okay. I would love to visit. I need to go out of the country at some point. Dumb enough not to talk to? Oh, yeah, I have been in that situation a bunch. I'm a little oblivious when I'm in public settings. Lumia. Yeah, Lumia is probably the way. You're probably right. I bet you someone in Meld or in the Meld Discord has already done this, to be honest. Maybe I should read the manual. Maybe I should defy gender norms. Is there an at a glance? Introduction. Thanks for choosing the Govee Neon Rope Light 2 Electric Boogaloo. The soft silicone material makes it suitable for creating DIY shapes. Supports RGBIC, red, green, blue, indigo. What? RGBIC. I want to say indigo cream. Usually amber sneaks in there somewhere. Independent control. Oh, independent control. Don't say cream. I'm gonna cream. It's my stream and I'm gonna cream if I want to. No, not the voice control. the voice control, not the boar worms. Unpack the box. Use the bend clips to install. Okay, so it comes with clips. It would be kind of nice to 3D print a custom shape as rails to just line it in. But I don't know if any of the libraries near me have that. Oh! German instructions. See, do they have Dutch instructions? Italiano. Luigi Mangione. No. German, French, and Italian, which is interesting. Oh, there's Spanish in there as well. Okay. Well, this is neat. I do want to see how much they vend. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goose Town. Ah, thank you for the whisper. I, at a glance, agree with everything you're saying. Pride season? Ooh. Okay, I did just get, when I opened up the dashboard to go live today, I did see that they announced, or so they're promoting, we'll say that, they're promoting the TwitchCon for Europe again. Is it Rotterdam? Where is Rotterdam? Google is evil, can confirm. Can confirm. Do I still use it every day? Yeah, I do. I do. Understand German, but can't speak it. I took 4 years of Spanish, and I can read it pretty well. I can understand it to, like, definitely not a fluent extent, but to a certain extent. And speaking it, I think I can get by. I can ask very basic present tense questions that I maybe remember. And I will use the wrong verb tense and also the wrong... Oh, this is a lot of 3M. Interesting. I will use the wrong gendered adjectives. I can guarantee, I can promise that I will say ah when I mean oh, and vice versa. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Half an hour from Amsterdam. I wish that Twitch weren't allergic to hosting any events on the East Coast. I know they do meetups. I did go to the Stream NYC meetup last year, but I kind of wish they would just like go crazy and host TwitchCon here one year. Maybe not in the city, but somewhere on the East Coast. It could be fun. But like, I'm not driving to California. I get why they have it there though. All the big streamers do seem to live in Los Angeles, the city of angels. Yeah, when I say here, I just mean like the East Coast, for the sake of hosting TwitchCon. But Goose Town is located in the state of New York. South Carolina? Oh, wait, I'm assuming that's what SC stands for. Yeah, I mean, The thing is, and this is not me justifying the behavior, but any large gathering like that is really scary. And I say that as someone who has maybe been drugged at a large event before. You're from New York. Crazy. What a small world. Well, welcome to Goose Town. I just moved to the state this year. Well, technically last year. Always be driving. Ooh, okay, so this is pretty flexible if they've rolled it up all the way into this teeny tiny cinnamon roll of light here. I don't know why I'm smelling it, but it smells exactly like you would expect it to. It smells very microplasticky. I'm from New York. Oh, from Pennsylvania originally. I'm originally from Pennsylvania, and I'm very glad to be gonzo. Cries of Middle America, always be driving. Yeah, I have lived in teeny tiny like actual small towns before, and I don't miss just living in the middle of nowhere and having to drive half an hour to everywhere. Yugi's ads are starting. They do support the channel. We're just gonna yap about what I might do with these lights in the meantime, but you're not gonna miss anything. They are just turning off the pre-rolls, so enjoy the ads. I'm sorry there's so many of them, but the Twitch overlords have deemed it. I'd rather do them all in one chunk and do some chatting with just the subbies. So thank you for being patient. They do keep the lights on here in Goose Town, and I will see you geese on the other end. See you on the other side. Yeah, there was New York originally called New Amsterdam? Should we do some fact checking? Oh, it's just bringing up a TV show. Is there a New Amsterdam? New Amsterdam History Center? Yeah, okay, New York. Early New York. See, I thought so. So I'm not surprised to hear that you have family. Is Mix It Up mad at me? Did Mix It Up just get disconnected or something? Why did Mix It Up beep at me? So yeah, I'm gonna have to think based off of how much square footage of this I have, what to put up. I don't know if we would do this on stream, but it is fun. I should at least turn it on and make sure it works. But in order to do that, I'm gonna unplug my clock and then be so mad that I have to reset the time. Oh, I use any pronouns. I use any pronouns. And I also, you're out of ads already. Whoa. That is awesome. I'm glad. Because it still turns the pre-rolls off for the full hour, but I'm glad you guys don't have like too crazy. Whoa. I didn't expect it to just turn on right away. It's so bright. My eyes. It burns. So cool though. And there's different animations and stuff. So I guess that would be the good thing about doing a goose, is that we could just have it be white. The gay lighting, it burns. Oh, the ads are going? Yeah, it's a 3-minute ad break, so. They should be over now, though. Ooh. Okay, this is just the gay one. It's rainbow, and we've commandeered the rainbow. Listen, if my parents didn't want me to be gay, they shouldn't have named me Noah and surrounded me with rainbows for my whole childhood. With all of the rainbows in the Noah's Ark merchandise, memorabilia. Yeah, these are very fancy. They're brighter than I expected them to, but I have been kind of struggling with my background being just, oh, so dark. Oh, I can dim them also. Wait, there's so many options. I bet you when I start using the app, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. But I want to know what my options are for when I plan out the design so I can have it make sense with it instead of accidentally make something like very silly that's only half lit up with some of the animations, you know? Some of the animations that I would want to use. There's gotta be a way to incorporate channel points with these. Okay, it's so bright. I need it down. Oh yeah, my camera has the auto ISO on it, so it doesn't know what to do right now. That's okay. You have Govee light bulbs and TV backlights. Do you have the TV backlights that have the fisheye lens to see what the TV's doing? Have gorgeous eyeballs, thank you. And thank you for being patient through the ad break. Green hair gamer, that cat jam emote is so stinking cute. I love it. Ooh, Kelly, good point. I bet you the app probably has like pre-designed or predetermined flag combinations. If not, it's got to be pretty easy to program them in. I wouldn't be surprised if they went full capitalism rainbow washing about it and made them limited time and only available during Pride Month. But I don't know. I'm new to Govee, but as we can see, Lady Mist is a little more familiar, a little more acquainted with them. Bailey bogged it with her blow-up hammer, as she should. Construction queen, as she should. So I swear, and I may have hallucinated this product. Don't give them marketing ideas, you're so right. It's okay, I didn't tag Govee, I only tagged Meld. They are pretty. They are pretty. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I might have hallucinated this product. Speaking of TV backlights, I swear there was one that came in 4 corners. So that way it was just, one size fits all, but it just diffused out from the corners. And I wanted them for my desk setup because I have 3 different monitors on different arms. I was just gonna spread them out to light up the sound panels that I have. I have like slats in the back of my setup, and I want something behind my desk or behind my monitors because it helps reduce eye strain. And I get a lot of eye strain, especially when we do like subathons and stuff. Yeah, they do exist. I just couldn't find, I swore they were Govee brand, but Govee might have discontinued that particular line. So I don't know what, I don't know what's up with that. I couldn't really find them on Amazon. I do have blue light glasses. I just don't always wear them, but they are a channel point redeem here in Goose Town. Kelly says, by the way, did you hear that Google took away a couple of days? Oh, yes, I did hear about that. There was a tweet that is relevant to that conversation, though. Let me see if I can find it. And we can bring it up on stream because the timing is really unfortunate, but there is more context that is helpful. So if you look here, this is Epos Fox, who is a good egg and streams here on Twitch. Makes a lot of like tech review content as well as helping out that way. And yeah, I know it. I wish that I could fully cut out Twitter, but unfortunately not all of the brands have moved over to Blue Sky yet, but we're mid transition. We're trying to get off of Twitter. So this is good to know though, especially for the community that still is stuck on the app formerly known as the Bird app, because there is so much misinformation going on this platform right now. So this isn't making it better. What Google is doing is still really scummy, but a lot of people are just feeding into the assumptions that are going on with the timing of everything that's happening here. So supposedly this was announced prior to the election even. I wish they would revert this decision. But man, I don't know. I'm just very disappointed in Google. Rowdy, I don't know what that is for referring to the demonstration that you viewed. Kelly, also a good point. We need a good alternative. I know Blue Sky is kind of trying, but this still harkens back to my feathery little heart that's upset about what happened to Tumblr. I'm still on Tumblr, but we need some sort of alternative platform that is NSFW friendly. We're safe for work here in Goose Town, but there's a lot of people whose livelihoods rely on the internet, and it is kind of a shame. Govee Dreamview G1 LED lighting. That's the app, right? We're all over the place today with conversations. Oh, a war criminal. Oh, that's not good. Can we not about Tumblr? Okay. That's all I was gonna say, but my heart does still hurt. Lady Miss, do you like the Govee light bulbs? My only experience with LED light bulbs, at least in a home setting, in like my apartment, is my roommate used to have, one of my roommates in college used to have a Bluetooth light bulb that was a speaker and sometimes wouldn't realize that his phone connected to the speaker and would just play music in the living room when he wasn't in it. And it was also at the time dating someone across the street, so sometimes wasn't even home and would be playing music. It was honestly the closest I've ever felt to being haunted by a ghost. However, said former roommate does have very good taste in music, so I was never mad about it. A gay boy halo? Should I just put it as a cinnamon roll right on my wall right there? Just go full cinnamon roll about it? I'm here for it. I don't know, we'll have to brainstorm. Should we have like a contest? Person who comes up with the best idea does something. You know what? I've always wanted... The thing is, I don't think I can cut these. I don't think it supports being trimmed down at all. Let me see if I can slip off this, like... No, I don't think that's supposed to come off. I'm pretty sure this is not meant to be trimmed. Not that I necessarily would. Not that I necessarily would. Where are the warnings? This is what I want to know. I see specs and I see troubleshooting. So, safety instructions. Do not significantly modify the device. Okay, there it is. Although this product has good bending performance, try not to fix the clip too close and bend it too much as to not damage and affect the lifespan. Okay, I am gonna do this off stream, the actual mounting of the lights, because I'm pretty finicky when it comes to anything 3M. And I've already ripped off some of the facing of the drywall in my new apartment, and I really don't want to do that again. So I'm pretty finicky when it comes to following all the instructions for wall adhesives. The cleaning it with alcohol beforehand and waiting 24 hours before actually putting it up and mounting it, like all that jazz, which would make for a very boring stream. That would be a watching paint dry kind of stream. But the unboxing was fun, and I'm very excited about this product. So everybody say thank you, Meld. And we'll have to see what I come up with. I've always kind of wanted an acrylic version of the Goose Towne logo. Like this logo, the little goose, where it would be just an emblem, a circle on the wall in a shiny colored acrylic, and then just have it be backlit, like side lit from whatever it's mounted to. Does that make any sense? Like it would stick out from the wall a little bit and be lit, be radiating light from behind it. I love how I have a degree in lighting and I'm explaining my design concepts in just such a way. Gamers' least coherent way. Be less online? Justine, you found the secret third option that I've been doing. You found the secret third option. By this time, 6 months from now, at this rate, I will be fully living as a witch in the foothills of my Appalachian roots. Send a crow if you need me. There are lots of crows nearby the new goose nest, so I've already been picking out some of my favorite. We'll train them. We'll train them to be our messenger pigeon crows. Cream and mounting. How many more innuendos can we get? We need like an innuendo counter. That's really what we need. We'll definitely incorporate the silly goose meter, but we need an innuendo counter. Counter, I hardly know her. At least we won't be cat ladies. Hey, we love cat ladies here in Goose Town. Granted, I say that, the only reason I'm not a cat lady is because, not the word box. My roommate is allergic. Did my keyboard die? I think it's still alive, allegedly. We'll be goose ladies. I mean, I would love That I would need to follow in Justine's footsteps and go full Little Witch in the Woods about it in order to live out that dream, because I don't think we can have waterfowl in our tiny apartment. Yeah, geeses and Mises. For now, we will have a goose-shaped Govee light. You know, the clips are theoretically reusable, but I imagine this material, the actual rope light, would eventually form a memory. Like, once it's stuck in a position for too long, it would probably be hard to straighten it back out without some extra work. But I think we'll go with a goose for now. But I need like a planner. I need some sort of app. I know the app is just Illustrator, but there's got to be something that I can map this out and maybe like print it out. I don't trust my freehanding capabilities in this medium. But again, I'm going to do that off stream. Don't look at all the gamer gunk. Don't look too closely at my desk. My mousepad needs washed. You had an ex buy you a baby fox? That is so unhinged. What? That's not even legal in most states. No, it's okay. Thank you for offering though, Rowdy Rain. It's not in the budget right now, but I would love to look into maker spaces in my area now that I've moved. I just haven't had a chance to because it's been such a recent thing. I bet you there's a library near me that I could 3D print at. It's legal in Illinois. That is cuckoo bananas to me. I could not imagine. I love foxes. Ironically enough, I relate more to foxes as like an animal personification of myself than I do geese. But foxes smell so bad and they mark their territory all the time, which is to say they will pee on all your stuff. And fox pee smells bad. Really, really bad. But yeah, I have seen those companies before. Actually, a lot of those companies are on, if you're looking for ones that are made with neon signs, a lot of them have throne listings. So this is my throne. Oh, there's confetti because it's birthday. Oh, I've been looking for a phone stand because I haven't had a phone stand for my desk in a really long time. This one is a lamp, but it's also a phone stand, which is bananas. Also, I just noticed it's battery operated. Anyway, I thought that was cute. Technically a duck, but not that dissimilar. But I'm pretty sure there is I know Govee has a whole store on Throne. So there's like fewer fees that gifters will pay. I think Tiff from Throne has these particular wall sconces. I'm pretty sure. But those are nice because they, in theory, have fewer fees most of the time. Yeah, the ducky is very cute. Ooh, Kelly, I see the snow leopard for you. I can't place why, but intuitively I do hear that and go, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, there's a million and one. You can see these are all different companies. There's a million and one custom sign companies out there these days. The problem is here's the actual reason why I don't want a Goose Towne emblem for my stream background. I mirror my webcam. Because it just makes sense in so many different ways, and also because of the ADHD, if I look at myself on my preview and I'm backwards, although technically the right way around, but if I'm backwards, it just shuts down my poor little bird brain. Ooh, these lacy neon signs. How provocative. If I see that I'm backwards, I will be completely, I just shuts down my bird brain. I can't think properly. I forgot. It's why you will never see me wear shirts with text on them unless it is for a particular event stream that we're doing. But yeah, this is the throne wish list. I'm not gonna lie, I had kind of a hard time trying to update the throne. It was nice to see that the Animal Crossing Legos are on throne now, but I couldn't really think of things. So if you guys have any suggestions, I was really sad that Hello Kitty Island Adventure was not on the gift store, but there is other Hello Kitty stuff. There is other Hello Kitty stuff. Oh, here it is. So they added it. Okay. Shipped via Amazon. Oh, this is the Switch edition. That's the Switch edition. Interesting. Well, honestly, we've been talking a lot about... I want to double check that this is actually the right price, because if not, I will get a chargeback. If it comes up short. Yes, that is lore accurate. With all the talking that we've been doing about social media platforms today and how they're all bad now, except for maybe Blue Sky, the Twitter clone that's still like in the works, really. Physical media is king. This is a new reminder. It's not a new discovery, but it is a good reminder for today. Physical media is king. Justine says, when I lived in Ohio, how did you like all the Ohio memes, Justine? Were they all accurate? I had a pair of crow friends. I'd leave peanuts on my balcony for them and they'd leave me shiny trash every night. Foil gum wrappers, soda can tabs, I loved them. We are trying to do exactly that. We're trying to do exactly that right now. It's just too cold. I think it's too cold for them. Doesn't like to look at the camera when she's does videos because it drives her mad. It is it's a learned skill. It's very similar to editing your own videos, like hearing audio recordings of your own voice. It is in that same vein. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. It is very difficult to get accustomed to. And if you can accommodate yourself in a way to just like outright avoid it, I don't blame you. I'll say Ohio is a fine place to be from. That's how I feel about Pennsylvania. I don't hate where I grew up, but I don't ever feel the need to really go there ever again. Roasted beans, ooh. Yummy. I want gifts from crows. I want gifts from crows. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. I'm glad that we could add Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, is Lady Mist still here? Yes, I am originally from Pennsylvania. I think I was saying that when the ads were running. Transplanted to Chicago. I know a lot of people that have been transplanted to Chicago to be near family. I like the Windy City. I've spent very minimal amounts of time there, but there are certainly worse places to live. But yeah, the cost of living is cuckoo bananas. I would love to live in New York City someday, but we'll have to see if it's in the cards or not. I don't know. The last 5 years have been insane. So who knows? I'm sure the next 5 will be also insane. Cheers to 27. Justine says the crows would perch on the lamppost above my parking spot every day around the times I left for and came home from work. Stop. They must have been so sad when you finally left. No. Plus, they're going to start charging us for breathing and having blood. Oh, God. That tracks. That's an Onion article that is unironically believable. When the times are so wild that it's hard to make satire anymore. Yeah, I don't know. What are your geese's favorite birthday gifts? Which, by the way, this is not me panhandling for birthday gifts. I just think it's an interesting conversation because I was always so bad at trying to think of Christmas list ideas or birthday list ideas. And then even when one time I made a master list and my family misplaced it. But I spent months thinking of like every possible thing for every budget or interest. Because when someone wants to give you a gift, they're kind of using it to live vicariously through you, at least the people that are very dopamine seeking, like me. I would want to give someone a gift that they would either never buy for themselves or that I would enjoy having, and I know aligns, like if there's an overlap in the Venn diagram there, right? So I wrote a master list. I was like, anything Ghibli, anything Animal Crossing, anything Burgundy. If you're looking for clothes, here are my sizes. Like, I went through the works and my family just like threw it in the trash. It was crazy. And then they turn around and they go, well, I got you money. I got you a gift card and it's so impersonal. I hate that you want that. I'm like, I literally didn't, but thank you. It's just, I'm very grateful to have a family that gives me gifts, but it was such a chicken or the egg. What came first, the goose or the egg situation? I should have kept that master list. But yeah, coffee, I'm always a coffee enjoyer. I do eventually need to upgrade to a gooseneck. Ooh, simple switch. See, but is this actually a good brand? I was reading an article today on microplastics and was like, oh God. I like that these are unbleached. $7 in shipping though is crazy. I'm gonna add it. I hope that, oh, it did account. Well, I hope that accounts for the shipping. That will at least remind me for myself that I need pour over coffee filters because I just have regular ones right now and I've been folding them. I do not recommend. Yeah, undies and socks are always a good gift idea. I every year get socks and underwear from my grandmother, and it was absolutely the meme where as a kid you're like, oh man, this sucks, and then as an adult you're like, hell yeah, this rules. I don't want to pay for my own socks or underwear. However, I'm not gonna say, or rather, I'm not gonna browse socks and underwear on Throne, because Throne is also frequented by, let's say, the lewd models that Kelly was alluding to earlier. Oh, I don't need new glassware, but this is so cute. That is so cute. Hated naps? Yes. I wish I could nap. I wish I were better at napping. I'm so bad at it. Ooh, acne patch bundle. That's something that as a kid I wouldn't have appreciated, but now I do. You bought a mop? Love. Love. Love very practical wedding registry gifts, because that historically is how weddings were supposed to be. That is peak it takes a village behavior. Electric warming tray. That's, some of these are so bizarre. Oh, we do need a floor lamp though. That one, I don't know about that one. So they're still in their January picks. I feel like that is, Throne, you need to pick it up. Oh, Justine, I'm so jealous of your crows. Oh, I just saw Rowdy's message that reads, my mom got a scan and they bound her legs. That's crazy. I know so many people that would, their instant reaction would be, my claustrophobia could never. A 3 or 4 p.m. nap is a pretty solid napping hour. That's like objectively siesta time, 3 p.m. Electric warming tray sounds kinky. I don't think I could justify it because I have a griddle. Is that not just a, like, griddle on a low setting? Also, we have an oven. That feels like a catering item and not some other kind of item. I want to see. Wait, this is the original. Okay, here we go. I would love something Silent Hill related, but I definitely can't spell out words. I don't think I can spell out words with this neon sign. That would definitely be too optimistic. If my bird brain serves me correctly, this says like Toluca Brewery? Toluca Brewing, maybe? The Paradise one is fun. Toluca Brewing sign. Oh, the Heaven's Night sign is so cute. Oh, and the one that says kiss, but it says sick in the reflection. So cool. Like, such a good detail. Oh, in case she falls asleep. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I too hope she gets well soon. Oh, forever sicky. I understand. Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. I understand the circumstances there. Well, I hope that the bone scan provided insight. Yeah, perma-sicky. I gotcha. As someone who is low-key chronically ill, I understand that that is one of those sentiments that means well, but it doesn't work like that. Yeah. I'll get you a goose hug. I wish I could show, but it's so heavy. I have a bunch of stickers that I got off of Redbubble like a decade ago, half a decade ago. It feels like a decade ago. Feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, I kind of like cherry neon signs. Because I always have cherries for my starter fruit in Animal Crossing. I have this this exact rainbow one somewhere. But I think I need to repair it a little bit. I need to see if I have the alerts for Throne working. I think they're through Twitch. I'm just paranoid now because the Ko-fi ones weren't working. I wonder if I can send a test alert. I'm pretty sure they work. I'll keep an eye on the feed just in case. Just in case. Anyway, now I'm thinking all Silent Hill. Why did your messages not go through? I don't know. I don't see any that got flagged by Automod. If it didn't get flagged by Automod, then it might be another moderation setting. Oh, you redid it? Okay, good. Well, then maybe it's just a connection thing. Too much ammo. See, I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember what I said but I'm sure there's an innuendo to be found. Oh wow, I don't have anything in here anymore. Okay, I would love to make a Goose Towne desk mat. That's one of my eventual merch goals. I don't know if Fourth Wall offers that as a product yet. We have the regular size mouse pads of the map background. Oh, the ammo is the cherries? Yeah. Yeah, that one's very on the nose. I already forgot about the cherries. Products. Create new product. Accessories. Desk mat. They do desk mats. We might have to do one. And it's sublimation too. The only thing is I don't like that the reverse side is black. But it's okay. We'll live. I do like that it's 2-edge dye sublimation. That is really nice. I mean, it has to be for a desk mat, right? I would definitely do samples first, though, because the navy color for the other mouse pads showed up near black with the way that they are printed. Which it does kind of look like that in the preview, but it's a rendering, so you never know. Anyway. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's go outside. I went outside today. Are you proud of me? Oh, Justine, I missed your message, but I relate. We have similar families. It's interesting. There's people that give gifts for the receiving, like the gift recipient, to appreciate and use in their day-to-day life. And then there's people that give gifts for the dopamine of themselves. Like they need to see the reaction, which I do get wanting it to be tangible. I'm not like digging on your mom right now. I'm not doing a Goose judgy. But you can always tell. You can always tell when it's like, oh, this gift is more for you than it is for me. Justine, speaking of bad news that I've been seeing lately, there are rumors that Spotify is going to start paywalling content behind different tiers. They're one of the only like evil big corps that still has a somewhat decent monetization service. I'm still like kind of against the concept of a subscription service that's purely digital on a fundamental level anyway, but I'm gonna be so mad if they start doing the Netflix thing. It was only a matter of time. True. Incoming snowpocalypse. I wonder if it's supposed to snow here again. We had a pretty good one over the weekend. It was nice being snowed into the new goose nest. I enjoyed it. Alrighty, I'm gonna put aside the Govy lights. Thank you again, Meld. I appreciate you. It was very lucky goose, very lucky duck to win the giveaway. I have to reset my clock now, though. Wait, did I not go here? Here we go. I think I pressed a button, but I pressed the wrong button. Allegedly, there is a battery for my clock to remember the time, but I think it's dead. I think I put that battery in 2023. I'm going to say 7:59, so that way I am slightly ahead of schedule. There we go. And we're gonna go back here. Because I don't want to point to how gamer gunky my mouse pad is. Clock resets at 2 or 3 a.m. It just assumes it's midnight. But that reminds me, daylight savings hasn't happened yet. When is daylight savings? March. My sleep schedule is so messed up right now. This stream is quite alarming. Jimmy. How dare you? How dare you? I am a hot mess. So I just got back from a trip that I did not want to go on. Granted, I say just got back. This was like last week. I always have a really hard time readjusting back after a trip, especially if it's one I didn't want to go on. And my sleeps, I have been staying up way too late. But as soon as I get back to my ideal schedule, daylight savings is going to happen and it's going to mess me up all over again. Especially because we spring ahead. That means we lose an hour, right? Yeah. Oh no. Hopefully I'm able to start a new job before that happens. Imagine my first day is that day. Is that true about sleeping on the plane? I was on a bus, but I usually have a hard time. I usually have a hard time sleeping while I'm traveling. I do. Okay, I was thinking about playing Unpacking today because Lady Mist did purchase me Unpacking, but there is a particular individual who's a member of the community that wants to watch me play Unpacking. And I'm not fully convinced that I don't already own it somewhere. And the problem with Unpacking is that it's on so many platforms. I double checked today and I don't think I do. I think I'm okay to just buy it on Steam, which would be ideal. But there's a little part of me that's like, no, I own it on Switch or something. And my Switch is dead right now, it's charging. So I'm gonna check that I don't own it on Switch, and then I will bite the bullet and buy it on Steam, as well as like actually schedule a day to play it, so that way if my friend is able to make it, they can watch Unpacking. Unpacking? Listen, I didn't say that I am packing. That's implied. Yeah, Lady Mist. Unpacking. I don't know why I feel like I own it on Switch. I wonder, it might just be a demo or something. It might be a demo or something. Next Fest is going on right now, right? Isn't Steam Next Fest going on right now? I keep getting emails about demos. No, it's starting. The Steam Couch Co-op Fest is going on right now. So maybe next fest is after the 17th? Does it start the 18th? Aha! Ha ha ha! Wahaha! February 24th! Oh, that's so late. We'll do a mobile app reminder. Wow. That makes sense though, because Mr. Saito was a Next Fest release, right? I'm pretty sure. You don't have enough channel points? I'm sorry. Spoon. You'll have enough channel points very spoon. 10 inches? Ayo. Ayo. I do remember when Animal Crossing Wild World came out. I had my birthday party. No, not the fandom website. Not the fandom website. Let's go on Wikipedia. December 5th, 2005. So this must have been my 8th birthday on February-ish. Like, I don't think the party was on my actual birthday. I have no idea. I don't remember. But it must have been February of 2006 that I had my birthday party at a like science center, a local science center that are always, these like discovery centers are family friendly with a children's focus usually. But it was there and I got 3 copies of Animal Crossing Wild World. Fortunately, 2 of those copies came with a gift receipt. 2 of those copies came with a gift receipt. So, or I like traded one for another game. I was able to exchange both of them. I don't remember what games I got. Probably a Harvest Moon game. People still play Animal Crossing? Wild World was really good. Wild World was really good. And they did come out with Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete Edition, which is separate. They like shut down the version that launched on mobile in 2017. And they're still charging $10 for it, which I want to say is greedy, but it's Nintendo. Unfortunately, that's not actually that bad for Nintendo. But but I heard that it's really good. Like when they took out $20. I heard it was $9. Hold up. It's $20. Never mind. It must have been like an introductory sale. They must have done an introductory sale. But I don't know. I do love Animal Crossing. I mean, even though New Horizons was low-key a letdown for me, I would gladly boot back up the GameCube version for stream again. Would. promote other games after switching from Animal Crossing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's such an interesting conundrum to have. I don't have a degree in marketing or anything, so I don't know how much anyone wants to use my opinions, but it's a weird conundrum to me that I think comparison is the thief of joy, but also, how do you get someone to try something new if they already have a bunch of franchises that they like? I do kind of hate how obsessed gamers are with the need to compare games to one another, because we could just do this. Oh wow, zooming in made that worse somehow? Clearly I'm not much of a Redditor. There are games that could have done so much better if gamers didn't treat them, like if they treated them the second way instead of the first way. Kingdom Hearts is unironically kind of good. I haven't played much myself, but I know the Kingdom Hearts stans. They're not Disney adults, and they're not really Final Fantasy fans. They're a secret third option. I'm so torn because the world building and the lore is good, but you'll be in the middle of a really intense emotional cutscene, and then the camera changes and Goofy is there. 10 bits! Rowdy, thank you for the biddies! Goose hearts for the biddies. I appreciate you. Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life. Oh. Is there a recent one? Is that why? The Girl Who Steals Time. Oh, April 2025. So this isn't even out yet. You can't hear it. One moment. Ooh, girl. Oh.
1,000 years in the making, in a brand new Fantasy Life game. This once thriving island in the seas of Riveria now stands deserted. Travel to the island's past to gather resources and use them to restore the island in the present. You'll start out by
I do find it really interesting that every cozy game or crafting game or sandbox game or whatever you want to call the genre,
or even a carpenter,
every cozy game is suddenly like, we're taking place on an island.
These lives and many more as you rebuild the island.
Do we need to?
As you travel through time, you'll gradually uncover truths about your new island home.
We loved Animal Crossing New Horizons at the time because of the island theming in particular. Like, I don't think that was the key selling point. But it must be like a scope thing.
Fantasy Life I, the girl
like it's easier to feel like you aren't rabbit holing, or like it can still feel open world adjacent. It doesn't feel like it's not an open world if you just make it an island. Like, oh, this isn't an arbitrary barrier preventing you from going outside of it. It's just the ocean. Like, it's gotta be a marketing / scope thing. Fantasy Life might have originally taken place on an island. This isn't a dig for Fantasy Life. Fantasy World of Riveria. Oh no, this is Plains and... Oh, 3 lands. Plains, mountains that center and surround 3 lands. So I don't know. I can't really fault Hello Kitty Island Adventure because that unironically started as a South Park meme. Oh, Kelly, you don't need to apologize because I'm with you. We only stand Story of Seasons here. The last relic I have of Natsume is this one promotional cow that I had to sew back together. That's how poorly it was made. I only bought this accidentally because I fell out of touch with Story of Seasons. Also, ads are running. Sorry about the ads. But I didn't know. I didn't know better. I bought a Harvest Moon game, but I didn't know about the split between the publisher and the devs and all that drama. But don't worry, we're back on the Story of Seasons train. We're back on the Story of Seasons train. Yay, you beamed. You beamed successfully. Okay, let's see. I did use Mix It Up to automatically do the ad overlay that says like, thanks for watching the ads. They support the channel. But let's see if it works. Desire junk food. I'm always desiring junk food. Oh, you're right. Town Builder is the best way to put that. I unironically really like Littlewood. I think Littlewood is a really good town builder. Even though it's really simple. Yeah, the ads take forever. They give me a lot of warning, and I think they account for stream delay, but the ad break is technically in progress. So I don't think Mix It Up did the thing, which is sad. Because I did test it. But that's one of those things that I can't really troubleshoot off stream. I'm gonna test command. Didn't work. I'm gonna run the command. Still didn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna do it manually and maybe it will turn off automatically. Mayhaps. You guys are my guinea pig. Littlewood, oh, listen. Listen. Okay, that one even went over my feathery little head. It's a good game. It's really, really simple, which I think is good when you just want to shut your brain off. Oh, I think Mix It Up is on the struggle bus. I think Mix It Up got disconnected at some point because it just did a very loud beep in my ear. Yeah, ads are regional. So, Rowdy, you're gonna get more ads than Kelly, I bet, because Kelly is overseas. I guarantee you the regulations on ads in Europe are better than they are in America. When it comes to technology, Europe is always leaving us in the dust in terms of legislation, at least. How did you guys like Necrodancer? I really enjoyed it. This is the game we played last night. I was bad at it at first, but I did really come to enjoy it. Okay, now the ads are over. Which is sad. Because Mix It Up didn't do the thing. Maybe I've... Weird. It seems a little fickle. Yeah. Well, was worth a shot. I will do it manually. Maybe one day it'll work. Sometimes they just fix themselves. Okay, gotta go back to chat. Yeah, so ads are 3 minutes long, and I kind of explained something to you, but I realized that you were in the ads, so you couldn't hear it. Ads are definitely regional, and Kelly is overseas. So Kelly is, I can promise, gonna get fewer ads than Twitch is gonna give us Americans, because Europe is always leaving us in the dust in terms of legislation when it comes to technology. Yeah, 140 seems reasonable. I run the ads. I do 3 minutes every hour because it's the minimum amount to turn off the pre-rolls permanently for the stream. Usually I use it as a stretch break, but we have kind of just been gabbing. I haven't necessarily needed to stretch or go piss girl, but I usually use it as a stretch break anyway. But yeah, Twitch is really like shoving ads down streamers' throats. 3 minutes is excessive. I agree. You should talk to Twitch about it. I concur. Streamers have very little options because it's gonna run them either way, right? It either is giving everybody pre-rolls all the time, or it, like, we have very few options for what we can do about it. Streamers with ads that were 5 minutes long, yeah, I can run more ads. Twitch encourages me to run like 6 minutes of ads, which is crazy. I refuse to do it. I will do the 3 minutes because that is just enough time to like go pee and wash my hands and grab a sip of water. But I usually snooze them. But if you turn off the ad scheduler, what will happen is Twitch will just randomly run ads in addition to the pre-rolls, and you like won't really see a cut. Like there's no benefit to the streamer. You still get the pennies from the ads, but if you run them in an ad scheduler, you get a better ad revenue split. Hi, Spicy Town Hall. Goose to see you. How are you doing? I saw that you've been streaming, but I haven't been able to actually catch a stream. But how have you been, fellow municipally themed streamer? Can't wait to talk about ads. Yeah. Other streamers get sponsored by companies. That's true, but that's separate from the Twitch ads. I think you need to fully demonetize your account if you want Twitch to not run ads, but a lot of streamers just accept the pre-rolls. It's just, for the metrics, it's bad to do as a small stream because raiders don't want to sit through the pre-rolls. Gotta pay Papa Amazon? Yeah, you need the Bezos bucks. You need the Bezos bucks. Do we have the, I know there is a Bezos emote? Oops. But I don't have any slots left, I don't think. Oh, I'm not gonna do that one. That one's a Pepe. Anyway. Yeah, you only get one Prime sub a month, so I'm always honored when you goslings choose to use it here. Hi, Lullabies. Goose to see you. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, but Town Hall. See, that's exactly what I was saying. Rowdy was saying that 3 minutes is excessive, and I agree. I wish it were less. I wish the minimum for getting rid of pre-rolls were less than 3 minutes, because it's a lot to sit through. I mean, compared to cable though, this is free content. So compared to cable, it's not that bad, but still. I think everyone would prefer 0 ads, but they do support the channel. So I always appreciate you geese for sticking through them. Sleepy? I'm sleepy too. Kelly, you know about the moon. Why am I sleepy the night before a full moon? Shouldn't it be a waning moon, not a waxing moon, that makes me sleepy? Today was such a sleepy day. My horoscope was telling me something about Uranus. People might feel sleepier before a full moon due to potential disruptions in melatonin because of increased moonlight. Interesting. Because you absorbed a lot of light. Is that true? That's true? Yeah, it usually, the ads force me to take a stretch break, and half the time Lady Mist uses her channel points to force me to run an ad break anyway. We used to lean in pretty heavily to the self-care vibes, which I'm not opposed to getting back into. Technically your Monday. Oh, as someone who had the theater background for many years, and also I was raised in a family, like a household of barbers, and the barber schedule is very similar. You work weekends, but you still want a weekend day off for like work-life balance sake, and
Latix Miss just redeemed sticks emoji out really far.
How far can you go? Speaking of stretch breaks, stick some leggy out. I've been really bad about stretching. I think I was better about stretching while I was traveling than I am
Coffee
now.
Ship Lullabies just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lullabies. You were the first one to notice that I re-enabled the hydrate command. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you, thank you. But I kind of love having Sunday and Monday off, which is the theater schedule. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of the theater schedule if you're lucky enough to get 2 days off in a row. But usually Mondays are the Golden Daylight Day, which is fancy like union speak. I'm not even using the proper term, but anyway, I've been there so many times in different careers that I've had where a non-Monday is technically your Monday, and it is always a weird feeling. I mean, it makes hump day feel even worse somehow. You're like combining hump day with Monday, and then you get a secret third hump day. Quads, thanks for the lurk. I love you, baby. I hope you're playing Overwatch or doing something to get your mind off of life right now. You're so sweet. I'm gonna give you a big hug. Ooh. Ooh. I do both. Thank you for the lurk. Laptop internet is being doo-doo. Thanks for hanging out, Rowdy. Oh, I wanted to say Rain or Rowdy. Thanks for hanging out, Rowdy Rain. Have a goose night. Sweet dreams. Here's your goose night for you. Yes. Kelly says, today I realized my fave coffee, if I ever drink it, I'm more of a tea person. Is a flat white? Yes. Flat whites are underrated. Granted, I say that, and when I was a barista, I hated making flat whites because I wasn't... They are specific. They're specific to make, and anybody that knows enough to order a flat white, like, wants them a specific way. I'm trying to read this thread. Why is... The way that Twitch does message, like, chat replies is so strange. Ah, it's fine. Oh, Jimmy, I'm also sick of having to go through so many permission pop-ups lately. It's already bad user experience to open a website and be presented with pop-ups, especially when they're like, sign up for our email list, and you have never visited that website before. It's like, what are we doing? I don't even know who you are, and you want my email? You want my email address? Yeah, I'm here for the flat white appreciation, Kelly. You have good taste. I didn't realize there was actually, like, low-key science behind being sleepy prior to a full moon. Can I just blame all my problems on the moon? I already kind of do. I love her so much. But now I know she makes me sleepy. Oh, this Love Hearts emote is cute. Do I have that? I don't. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Let's see. Can I sort by recently played? Sort by recent activity. Oh, I got so excited when I saw that there was an update for Silent Hill 2. And then I read the patch notes, and they fixed lighting for Razer peripherals, like keyboard backlighting. That's like it. I was hoping that they would do a big performance patch and we could stream more Silent Hill without worrying about, like, stuttering and my stream breaking and my webcam freezing, but alas. Thank you for the happy early birthday wish. I appreciate it. Gonna turn 27. If that feels like such an age to turn, I don't know. 26 wasn't as much of a, like, it didn't hit me in the face as much because I was already long kicked off of my parents' insurance, so, like, that was whatever. And that's usually the landmark for 26. It's like, you can rent a car at 25 most places, and 26 is when you gotta find your own insurance, womp womp. But I was like already, I done dealt with all that previous to that age, but now that I'm 27, I'm like, that sounds like a serious age. Granted, it's just tomorrow. Like, it's just gonna be the 12th of February instead of the 11th, but it still sounds scary. I don't know. You thought I was older than you? Wait, you thought, yeah. No, I did say that right. Well, it's just because I am very good at pretending like I have my goslings in a row. And I don't. It's a fun fact about me is that I don't know what I'm doing. Can you post a Blue Sky link? You sure can after I type a message that permits you to post a link. Do you have it ready to copy paste? Okay. There you go. You can post a link. I'll have to add you to the regulars list. Ooh, this looks yummy. I'm gonna bring it up on stream. Oh, this looks so yummy. I want to like it, but I'll have to sign in, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember my login info for Blue Sky off the top of my head. Chocomel, I don't know what it is, but it sounds yummy, because I like chocolate. What kind of Sammy is this? Pleads the Fifth. Choosing not to disclose your age, I totally understand. There are a lot of streamers that have a rule just outright not to talk about age in chat. I don't think I'll ever implement that rule, but I'm never gonna like force someone to talk about their age. Granted, we are low-key an 18+ community. Even though we're usually not like too cuckoo bananas with the swears and things. It's a grilled cheese. Okay, it was just such a fancy grill pattern for the grilled cheese. It looks really yummy. Right. Yeah, well, so there are some people that do it to stop underage folks from like getting their own accounts banned, but to also prevent them from being in an 18+ community. That being said, I know some streamers that have the rule for additional reasons to that. The thought process there is usually that there's always, like, it always introduces a new dynamic. The dynamic namely being ageism. Now, that's like a very tricky subject, but it's always gonna like, I understand how that complicates things, and people are allowed to conduct their communities however they wish to. But I thought that was such an interesting rule. So it's not one that we have here. Honestly, the only rules we really have here, I think there are detailed rules in the about section, but it's like no self-promo, which is just like good etiquette on Twitch. It kind of sucks that it even needs to be written in stone. But no self-promo. The weird one for us is like, don't ask to join the game that we're actively playing on stream, because I usually only play single player, and it hasn't come up in a really long time. But when we were an Animal Crossing stream, here's the real reason for this rule. People would always want to visit the island, and this was before dream addresses were really a thing. People would want to stop by and like gift stuff, which I always felt so honored that they want to do that. But it is a Nintendo game, and the Nintendo Switch online experience is not a very good one at all. It's so many bugs. I can't tell you the amount of times where someone would go to leave an island and they would get booted from the island before they were able to leave, or they would try to discreetly leave, like quietly leave, which messes things up in a like new way as well. There was one time where I visited a streamer's island off stream, and it was later in the evening. I want to say it was almost 9. And I bought something from her Nook's Cranny, but someone else's Switch died or glitched out or something. And we all got kicked from the island. And by the time I went to go back, Nook's Cranny was closed. So I just lost the item that I bought, and it was like the last one I needed for that particular furniture set. I think it was the classic bed or something. I ended up getting it one way or another, but we usually did decorating streams, and you can't terraform or move objects or do anything when someone's visiting your island. You can only really do plants. Like, you can pick flowers, I think. That's like it. And it's because the way Nintendo did multiplayer is so janky. It makes a copy of your entire island, and it's running off of that copy of the island, which is separate from your actual island. And then when everybody leaves and you close your gates, it like sinks the island, and it's really jerry-rigged. Anyway. I'm gonna do a poll, because we still have like 2 hours in stream. And I don't know what to do. We can't... Oh, I was gonna add Animal Crossing to the poll, but my Switch is dead. So we'll have to do a Steam Deck game. We could do Rift of the Necrodancer. We could do more Spirit Swap. Rusty's Retirement. Fields of Mistria. I wouldn't be mad about booting back up Fields of Mistria. I'm tempted to put Dead by Daylight in this poll, but the 2v8 Survivor experience is really bad. It's really not fun. They added bots into the queues, and they've just like ruined all of the quality of all of the matches. Oh, let's put Potion Craft in there too. Oh no, Sticky Business? Ooh, what do I take out? There was an update for Potion Craft, so I'm gonna put Potion Craft in here. As much as I love Rusty's Retirement. We'll do a 3-minute poll. Bots. Yeah, I know. It's not ideal. It's bad. I am done with my camera though, unless any of you geese want a tarot reading. I could always do those with the webcam. But I'm excited to put the Govia lights up. We did decide on a goose. It's gonna have to be a goose. I don't know how I'm gonna do a goose, but it's gonna be a goose. I have to plug in my capture card quick. Boop. There we go. Yeah, everyone say bye-bye, Kim. Goose night. These Govia lights are going to make me have to finally address 2 problems that I've been procrastinating: power management and cable management. I'm gonna have to get some power strips set up, and I'm gonna have to do some actual cable management. Potionomics. Jimmy, I've never played Potionomics, but it might be in my library now. It sure is. I was interested in Potionomics, I think, before it dropped. It's in my Steam family library. So that's something we could play at some point. I remember there was like a controversy. It was not a controversy. It was just an unfounded complaint. An unfounded complaint. I'm going to take Bear and Breakfast off of my wish list because I already own it on a different platform. Young gamers were complaining that there was no character creator in Potionomics, and it's because it is a game with a set premise and a narrative journey. Like, it is narrative driven. It is narrative driven. But I think I would like this. I see Deck Builder and Shop Simulator. It seems up my alley. Is it Steam Deck verified, though? It is. Ooh. There's so many games to play in so little time. Oh, everyone wants Fields of Mistria. Okay. Fields of Mistria it is. Nice, 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 nice. Alrighty. That might be the first time ever that we've done a poll and had a unanimous vote as per what it should be. How do I... Boop. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't mind Dead by Daylight. I wasn't playing that. I would never. No. Hello? Oh, Fields of Mystery is right here anyway. It's like, why would it let me scroll? This is so silly. You love the deck building aspect where you progress through the game. How you progress through the game shapes your deck. I don't know why I've read that so sillily. Sillily? Is that a word? Can we make it a word? I think that should be a word now. Sillily. Sillily. It sounds like soliloquy. Management is for next week's Goose Town? Yes. Why? What are we doing next week? Are there secrets you know of that I don't? Can't get enough games with cards in them. I am discovering more and more that I am the same way. I agree. I don't know if it is like, I think it's that it's combining my two streaming loves, which are tarot cards and indie games. And a lot of indie games seem really into deck building aspects lately, which is so interesting. I never really liked those prior to the past couple years, largely because turn-based games were always a turn off for Mayor Goose. Again, can't really explain why. I think it was not fast enough paced for me. Oh, I forgot how this game has the world's tiniest cursor that you've ever seen. Oh, what were we doing? Do any of you guys remember what we were doing? Oh, Sundays on the right. I'm a stinky American, so I'm used to Sunday being on the left, being the first day on the calendar. But I do kind of enjoy it being on the right-hand side, because then it feels like the weekend to me and not the week beginning. Feels a little less scary for the Sunday scaries. So, Spicy, what are your favorite deck builders in that case? You always switch it? I used to be pretty diligent about switching it, and now I think I just do whatever. I don't always go out of my way to make time for that now. We haven't learned any spells, have we? Forgot to vote. Jimmy, slacking on your civic duty. You said duty. Slay. Oh, now I just have... What? E, use door. That was weird. I must have been too close to it, I guess. Do I have multiple things bound to the E key? So I am Confucian. This is the thing that I always do in these games. I accidentally take a break, and then I don't remember what I was doing. And I went to write a Steam note, because you can put notes on games in Steam. Did you know that? But I went to do it when we ended stream last time, and the page glitched out. It like didn't want to work. It didn't want to work, but usually they work great. The earthquake and the mines below the town. Goose, I ask that you investigate further. I sense it will be key to understanding the return of magic to this land. Go mine, girl. We kissing dragons? You want to give the dragon statue a nut? Oh, a kiss? A nut? A nut? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know where that one came from. Oh, I was gonna make a Dragon D's joke. That's where that came from. Oh boy. That was one heck of a Freudian slip. Oh my gooseness. If I'm not bright red already, I'm going to be in about 2 minutes. Listen. Anyway, let's go back to talking about deck builders. I need to play Balatro. That needs to happen. Is that on Throne? Not the bonk. I deserve the bonk. I deserve the bonk. This emote is so cute. Eternal Grudge. I'm dropping a follow. Is there generally sound for this game? There is sound for the game. It's kind of quiet. How is that? Is that better? Goose brain freeze themselves with an innuendo pun. More at 8. More at 8. I'm pinning that. Is Balatro on Throne? Gift store. I have been living for all the Balatro memes. Yes, PC Steam key. On my wish list. There we go. Add to wish list. Perfect. I've been talking about this game for weeks. Roommate can confirm. Guild of Dungeoneering. Okay, Inscription I've heard very good things about as well. Guild of Dungeoneering I don't know that I've ever heard of. Guild of Dungeoneering. Yeah, no, Town Hall. I'm always down for sound reminders. How are the levels now? It should be better. Guild of Dungeon, is it on Steam? Guild of Dungeoneering. Yeah, it sure is. Wait, does it say free? Oh, the art style's cute. Why does this look familiar? Oh, the demo's free. The demo's free. That makes sense. This game looks familiar. Oh, it's from 2015. You own Inscription? I do. I do. We'll need to play it. Yeah, the suddenly rain. It's because the game we were playing yesterday was very, very loud. It was very, very loud. Meld is going to add, at some point, a side chaining feature, like kind of like audio attenuation, where when I talk, it will lower the game audio automatically. I'm looking forward to that. That is one thing that I did on OBS that I do miss. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I'm still replaying the Dragon Nut. Thank gooseness my mod Inos isn't here right now because he would have clipped the heck out of that. Who do you follow? You follow Rain? Whomst? I'm all over the place. It's because I didn't... Oh, I was wondering why I'm so bird-brained today. Oh, the Mistria dev! Yeah, I follow Fields of Mistria on Twitter. Does she have a separate dev account? I'm so stubborn. I know Twitter is so awful, but I do kind of like it still. It's just creature of habit. That's really what I am. Who needs to think when it's almost Goose Day? I know. I know. I put Balatro on my throne, but if any of you geese have like a favorite game that you're like, Goose needs to play this, it's free to suggest items on Throne. And there's a lot of Steam key games that are on there as well. I originally had not Potionomics, not Potion Permit. Hold up, it'll come to me. Potion Permit. Not Potion Craft. I have Potion Craft that I was purchased via Throne. I originally had Potion Permit on my Throne wish list, but it is in my Steam library now. So I need to restock the Throne wish list with new game suggestions. Okay, I remember we were working on the bridge, and I remember that we need to visit the tavern on Saturday. I don't remember anything else at all, in the slightest, except that I enjoy this game. I don't remember anyone's name. I only remember how the game made me feel, which was good. Okay, we gotta go to the museum. Juniper needs a lilac to be stinky. I do love her. She does slay. Juniper, I need to queen out with that diva. Fennel. Oh, we're bringing Fennel to someone, to Celine. To Celine Dion. Is she home? I know I can check the map. Oh. Not the children jump scare. Oh, Goose, is this the fennel I requested? Oh, thank you so much. Here's my recipe for spring salad. It really highlights the flavors of the season. Give Hayden a smooch from you. Okay, Remage. Will do. And I'll ask him to take his shirt off while we're at it. I was just thinking now that we're neighbors, we should get to know each other better, right? You have an air of mystery about you, Goose. Me? 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 We got Goose Day tomorrow. Mayor Goose Day. Oh, he already sent me those shirtless snaps. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? I don't think I've ever had fennel soup. I'm not much of a soup enjoyer. And when I am a soup enjoyer, I'm usually, here's your smooch. Mwah! Welcome, Goose. Don't be shy if you need something. You got a chicken indoors? Oh, look at his Henrietta. The chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. A pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Henrietta pecks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. No! I just saw The Sims minus social. Minus social, like, friendship level deduction pop-up appear over Henrietta's head. Fennel always smells like candy to you. I can't place in my mind's eye what fennel tastes or smells like, or tastes like, really. I know it's good. It's one of these staple spices. Heart-shaped chicken treat. I need livestock so that we can decorate them because this is so cute. So I need those earmuffs IRL. He has a daycare. Love. $1,000. Oh my. Oh my. Oops. I forgot how to leave. Wow, Kelly. That sure is a word. Sameliaki? Sameliaki. Is that a silly way to say smelly? Is that a silly way to say smelly? Sameliaki. Do any of you geese remember what I was saving up for? Oh, Moongate! Was I saving up for a maid skirt? Kofifi. I might have been saving up for presents. Oh no! I said I was gonna watch a video on how the Fields of Mistria gifting works. I said I was gonna watch a video and I forgot my homework. Oh, I showed up to class without my homework. Oh no. Water chestnut. Nut. Oh, it goes into licorice. I don't like licorice. That's a fun fact about me. It is an acquired taste that I have grown accustomed to because my grandfather loves licorice. He loves licorice. I can stand licorice. Where the flock is my cursor? Hold up. I wish there were an accessibility option to make the cursor bigger, but that might be a Steam Deck thing. I don't know. Anyway, I'll live. I'll live. Mistria has a dilf. I'm always here for the dilves. The dilves and the milves. As it should. As it should. We need 3 wood. Speaking of Hayden, wood. Wood. I want to say that JRPGs and farming sims are usually a little heavier on the milves, which also not mad about. Yes. We got wood. You got wood. So, what now? Okay, Yukis, if we really like Fields of Mistria, should we make this a main game? What do you think? I would be down. I need something that feels like home again. I really thought that, I couldn't talk to her in time. I'm so slow. Speaking of MILFs. Kelly says sure. Lullaby says always down to watch people play Mistria. Okay. We might, I don't know. I'm not going to promise that like on Tuesdays we do Mistria. Honestly, Mistria Mondays has a better ring to it. But we should do that because I do really like the game. And I want to make fan art of it at some point. So we need to get back in the art streams. I'm trying to ease myself back into streaming because you know your boy likes to burn himself out. Dell, if you can't reach a shelf, just ask me, okay? No more climbing them. I forget the character voices that I did for everyone. Oh no. I need to make like a Bible. When the weather is dreary, I like to stock up on ginger and honey. They're some of my favorite things to put in a hot drink on a rainy day. Speaking of hot drinks, I'm always down for ginger. I'm more of a ginger goose than a licorice goose, but that reminds me, I was talking about throat coat tea. Throat coat has forced me to acquire the taste for licorice. Green was never like this in the city. Kind of peaceful out here. So to finish that quest, where do I go, you geese? Do I go in here? Oh, I gotta talk to Adeline. Adeline! ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás, Adeline? Are you in here? I see a blonde in here. Oh, that's Celine. Uh-oh, I mixed up my blondes. I found some mystery seeds this morning. I hope I can get them to germinate. Someone is angry, but I don't care to find out why. She in here? No, that's another blonde. Where is Miss Mistria herself? Does it tell you? I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat. Where is Miss Thing? Wah? Wah? Hi, Skullman, welcome in. Skullman says, want to know a funny way how to spell elephant wrong? Elephant. I switched the E's. That's the fun fact you used yesterday. That's okay. It's still fun. It's still fun. And I didn't butcher the delivery this time. Practice. Skullman, how are you doing? Been a long day. I believe you. And let me say, I'm right there with you. I can't believe it's only 9 p.m. because it feels so late right now. It feels so late. Your Goose is EP. Okay, I am also like... confused. Where is Celine? Frodo, it's only Tuesday. One of the other things that I love about February... Oh yeah, Kelly! Go sleep. Go eep, girl. Wishing you a goose night. And I forgot that I nicknamed you, so I definitely didn't at you there. Kelly, have a goose night. Ignore silly goose. Ignore silly goose. It's really hard to type with these wings. You're staying? Do I need to time you out? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I like how I'm headed here even though I know she's not here. But maybe I can sniff out her trail like a dog. An impressive chart relating to Mistria's restoration plan. I can't even judge you, Kelly, because I have been going to bed later than 3 a.m. on the regularly. This is me right now looking at this. Look at this graph. Another reason that I love February, in addition to it being my birthday and Valentine's, the fact that it's a short month is kind of stressful. It is Black History Month. That's fun as well, despite what Google may or may not say. Just so redonkulous. It is the one time of year where you get to use that meme, Lemon, it's February. What a year, huh? Lemon, it's February. Adeline has pink hair. Adeline has pink hair. Adeline has pink hair. Hold the phone, he says as he flings his phone. Whoa, Fields of Mistria isn't in my... Oh boy. Oh, we need to play Eastward too. That's a game I impulse bought. Celine is the key art for Fields of Mistria? Why did I think that it was Adeline? I can't believe my facial blindness is affecting these video game characters that all have distinct... They don't look similar at all. They don't look similar at all. They don't look similar at all. They could not be more different. I mean, they could be, but... Oh my gooseness. So I did walk into the right establishment. Anyway, as Skullman said, it's been a long day. I walked right past her. I'm sorry, I don't know who this man is. I could walk right past him and I wouldn't know a thing. Ay, ay, ay. The game titled Banana. Banana ooh na na. I've seen this game. Every 3 hours you get dropped a banana? Wait. Are you for real? 2 friends have this game. Is there a Goose banana? No. Banana is a great game. Are you trolling me right now, or is it legitimately great? It's just a cookie clicker, right? Get a random banana every 3 hours. These reviews are so funny. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Okay, this is exactly the energy that I expect from Skullman. You want to watch the Skullman again? Bloody Skullman, is your name a reference? Has your name been a reference this whole time? And I was unaware? Unbeknownst? Expect nothing less? Much like the game Banana, it's... Your energy is exactly what it says it is, and yet I still manage to second guess myself. Hey there, Goose, what's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. Oh, that's great news! Come on, let's go tell everyone. Skullman is an anime based on a 1970 manga by the creator of Power Rangers. Oh. High school nearly 20 years ago. Listen here, kiddo. Listen here, kiddo. Don't remind me of the passage of time. My birthday is enough of a wake-up call in and of itself. But no, if I were still using the username I thought of in high school, we don't need to go there. We don't need to go there, okay? We need to do more watch parties in the Discord server. I'm not gonna have time this week, but next Sunday, like not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday, we're watching The Boy and the Heron. Be there or be square. Also, we got an ad in 3 minutes. You've been warned. It will be our last ad break of the evening. It's time. Let's go get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Goose. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Reese. Okay. Are we done, Reese? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. Just saying, this is peak Animal Crossing premise. One of your first tasks is a bridge. Think you'll love one of the fake names your D&D character used? Was this an undercover? Is this a name that the doctor would show on his magic paper? Dr. Emmett L. Schumacher, Esquire, MD, PhD, MVP, YMCA, ETC, LMNOP. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. That's how obsessed I am. Can I post the opening so you know what I mean? Yes. I'm gonna permit you again, and if you need me to re-permit you so Nightbot doesn't get angry, I can do that too. Whoa! That's weird. Nightbot got mad at you. I'm sorry if you got timed out. I did get your link. I did get your link. So I will show it.
Lemonade, pet, insurance.
No, not the lemonade pet insurance. I hope we don't get a DMCA'd. I'm sure it's fine. In studio. What is Cyber 6? Oh, it's just a related thought. Mayor Goose's confusion. No, not the autoplay. Not the orto play. You guessed the ad starting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta turn on the ad overlay. I'm gonna do a little stretch break. I'm not gonna leave, but I'm just gonna stand. If I can find the ads in progress. There we go. Yeah, make some tea. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. No timeout? Oh, nice. That's good to know. That's good to know that it just deletes the links. That was a very rushed stretch break, but we don't need to talk about it. It's okay. Stretch your toes? Okay. I'll stretch my toes. Honestly, that is probably the body part that I should stretch the most, because I low-key have foot problems. I think a lot of it is health related, and some of it is like mental health related. Because I gotta hold my tension somewhere, and I usually do the film actor thing where I hold it in my toes. Because no one can tell that you're scrunching your feet when you're stressed. Shows where I hardly ever knew what was going on. Yeah. Coffee! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Your Twitch baby. Oh. Coffee Shop Lullabies, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as the tarot queue list priority and all of the emotes
Coffee
made by
Shop
yours
Lullabies
truly.
just subscribed for 9 months.
Twitch baby, I love it. You now have a little red ribbon. You are a certified burgundy babe. You got your little red ribbon on your sub badge. This is so cute. Thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate it. You are helping to keep the lights on here in Goosetown, and thank you so much for inspiring me to really play Fields of Mistria as well. Mother Goose is wishing me a happy early birthday. Okay, I think the ads are over. It looks like Mix It Up is just really not loving the auto ad in progress doer upper. All right. Sorry, I gotta reply to Mother Goose. Yeah, I think maybe Mistria Mondays has kind of a nice ring to it. I'm still really trying to like get a feel for what our new schedule should be. I don't even really feel like I'm fully settled into the new Goose Nest yet, but we should find carve out a schedule, because then that will help me feel a little more accustomed to things. So thank you again for the sub. It means a lot. Thank you. Yes, I do love shows where I hardly ever know what's going on. Speaking of, do we have any Severance watchers in the chat? I am so glad that the new season is finally, airing. So good. So good. Yeah, Jimmy, you're right. Anime, which I love that they actually take the 2D medium, they take those liberties that you can do. That medium is so good for making things abstract and filled with symbolism, and I love that they actually go all in. There's a lot of Western cartoons, they don't do all that. They play it safe. But yeah, we'll do more Mistria. We'll do more Mistria. Because out of the games that we played, that we've tried since coming back from hiatus, this is definitely up there for one of my faves. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. By the way, my name, Kel. Kelith is my name from Harvest Moon. Really? 13 at the time, got the name Kel from Keenan and Kel. So you made your name your online name. That's so cool. I do want to play more Harvest Moon on the channel too, but I don't know which of the original Harvest Moon games I would want to boot up, or if we would just do more Story of Seasons. I never finished any of my Story of Seasons titles because we always ended up having to go on long hiatuses and then they kind of fell off the rails. Oh, I've never played Back to Nature, so that actually would be a good one to play. That would be a good one to play because I'd be experiencing it for the first time. And that's like the title of all titles. Is that one on PS2? Is Harvest Moon Back to Nature available on PlayStation 2? So I know that it is originally on PS1, but is it backwards compatible? Because I don't own a PS1, but fully. Oh, nice. Did they add it to Nintendo Switch Online? Because we could also play it that way. Anyway, that's a good idea. Funnily enough, I always picked James for my name in Harvest Moon games. No clue why. I think I just thought that it was a neat name to have. I never knew a James. Eventually, I knew a James, and now one of my favorite friends is named James. But I did find it very amusing that I never played scary games as a kid, but would always name myself James. And now my favorite video game franchise is Silent Hill. And one of the most popular protagonists from that franchise is named James. That was a weird full circle moment where it's like, why did I, like, where did I get this from? Maybe Jesse and James, but I never made that connection until this very moment right now. Don't think Nintendo had the rights to that game. Friends of Mineral Town is on Switch now? That's my favorite Harvest Moon. It's tied with A Wonderful Life, but I definitely played Friends of Mineral Town more because it was handheld. James likes drag, yeah. I keep getting edits of James saying out-of-pocket things on TikTok, like compilations, and I am here for it. Skullman, have a goose night! Available on PlayStation? I will have to, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. I might, I want to play more retro titles. I do. Okay. Let me read Nora's dialogue. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Repair the bridge. Slay. Okay, I don't really need to go over the bridge though. 4:20 p.m. already. Was time going during that cutscene and I didn't realize it? Or did I legitimately just waste the whole day trying to find a character whose hair color I was slightly misremembering? Thank you for your help repairing the bridge, Goose. Be sure to stop by the Saturday market and enjoy it with the rest of us. Yeah, I think I did always look up to James, even though he is a Team Rocket. It's been a long day, but at least it's honest work, eh? Oh, I still haven't decided who I want to court. It might be Balor / Baylor / Balor / I don't know how to say his name. The problem is that everyone is so hot. And Reese is also a cutie. Someone's birthday is soon though, right? Can I only look at the calendar? At home? The Western Ruins. Have we been there yet? I'm pretty sure no one's birthday is for the next day or two. Someone's birthday is like Tuesday or Wednesday though. I don't know who to romance, but I should find them a gift. I think I was looking up Reese's liked gifts for his birthday, but his birthday has passed. We did that. We haven't figured out any of his liked gifts. Does he like coffee? Oh, these are decorative mugs. That's that me espresso. Friends of Mineral Town is a Back to Nature remake, but the music and vibes are much better. You'll like the Mineral Town layout more too. The only difference is that you'll need to get Cliff a job. Otherwise he'll leave town, which always made me sad. Yeah, I think I always... I think there was only like 1 or 2 times where I realized that and managed to do it properly. But I think since I loved Friends of Mineral Town so much, I'd be down to either go back and pick back up my Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town playthrough, or try to get a copy, like a hard disk of Back to Nature. That could be fun. It would be nice to add to my Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons collection. Okay. Oh, I thought you could buy like beverages here, but I guess it's just food. Goose, it's really sweet that you took an interest in Luke's bug hobby. Thank you. The rainy day drink at the inn is a tradition started by the Baron Whisker. Landon and I keep it going in his stead. Cheers, Goose. Yeah, cheers, Goose. Here's to rainy days. Spent shoulder to shoulder with friends. It's gonna be me tomorrow for my birthday. You're so dependable, Goose. I'm thrilled you answered the call to settle in Mistria. I just realized she has pink eye makeup. I think. My mom is over the moon about the bridge being repaired, Goose. She told me they're going to place a big restock order for the general store. I hope Balor has enough room in his wagon. You know, used to be time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby. They grow up so quickly. I missed an article in that sentence, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we can cook. There's so much to do in Mistria. I love. Soup's nice and hearty today. But can I find the key to your hearty, Ballard? Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide. She just commands us not to look at her. I see you looking, Goose. That's peak children behavior. They're very accurately written. I'm sure glad Errol found something to do after the mines closed down. Sounds like he found his calling. It's Ulrich's birthday. Ulrich's birthday is next. I sure am happy for that, dude. It's already 6:20 and I need to find Baylor a gift. Oh no. You geese who are familiar with the game, are there any good universal like gifts, or is that not really a thing? It would be funny if I gave him a lemon. I'm gonna try giving him coffee. Did I buy it? Oh, you have to confirm your purchases, huh? I like that. Oh! My inventory's full. Good thing I can learn this. Spring salad. Kafifi, this hot and fragrant cup of coffee makes an ideal start to the day. Oh, I kind of got ripped off on the price of coffee, huh? It's only funny if you name yourself Life. I like virtue names. Although, ooh, I almost just ate that. Oh, we did it! Oh, well, thanks. Enjoy your 7 p.m. coffee. Even though most people try to stop drinking coffee by 6 p.m. Did he like it? Not particularly, but his bar is pretty high. Oh, we got a big boost for giving Reese a birthday gift. We got a big boost. Big boost? What? Anyway, so... So we need to go to the Narrows. Where do we get lilac? Okay, we're gonna go to the museum. And the dragon wants us to go to the mines. So let's start with the museum. And then we'll do Cedric stuff. Oh, the music is good. I like that it's raining today for this too. Goose, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Goose into your schemes, Island. Ooh, I do love a good scheme. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity, whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it's the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Goose, I believe we now have a captive audience. I mean, the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? They sure were. Forced labor. We've been voluntold. That is the premise for all of these games, though. All the love letters to Harvest Moon, they all have these involuntary quests. Most people like herbs and flowers. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like flowers in real life are a universal like. I'm sure there are people that are like, but there's so much work and it's an obligation and blah, 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 blah. But I mean, who doesn't like being gifted flowers? Otherwise, I'm glad we had the same thought process. I tried trying to wiki it too, and it just feels like there aren't universal likes, which I kind of like. I like, it feels a little more realistic and it's a little more engaging. Kuri always liked weeds. So silly to me. So silly to me. But I always liked potpourri, so I like that she's silly. Fitting for a silly goose. No rewards without risks, eh? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. How ominous. Ooh, wait! Lullaby is good to know. Write that down, write that down. Advisor Goose? Remind me. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noises, Errol. Farts. The sounds are mice farts. It's just Krobus. He's fine. He's a friend. Well, I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's Towne rank has reached at least Stone Star. If that would satisfy you too. I love procrastinating a meeting. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Goose. How can I help? Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways that you can help to raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no times. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Island. Yippee! Can we try entering them? Oh, we got a lilac, a wild purple flower that grows in the spring, can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. Oh, thank gooseness, I can pick up those berries without needing more inventory space. An ancient stone griffin. No, griffin's asleep. They seem to be a common feature in the Narrows. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, fine. What's over here? Oh, not the lightning. Wow. Nifty. Is there a, surely there's a cap. I'm not gonna pick that because I won't be able to take it home. The stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. Okay, game. I see you snorlaxing me. Is this a campsite? What villager do we have today? Just kidding. This looks like the dig site in A Wonderful Life. I like it. Picasso. Whoa, is that the only way to get here? Instrumenting. Where's Flora? Where's Flora? Don't mind me. Doing some chicken. Oh, you can jump in this game? I forgot. We definitely did it. Rubble blocks what appears to be a cave entrance. Really? Who here? Who lives here? Oh, that's right. This is Errol's cabin. Errol seems to have taken his museum curator work home with him. Why am I not surprised? A thick tome sits bookmarked on Errol's shelf. The Sister Kingdoms. The Caldosian Empire to the east of Aldaria is known to share cultural and religious customs with early Alda society. Evidence suggests that both originate from a single pre-Alda civilization, though little is known about them. Really? A box full of worn-out mining tools. Ooh, it's late. Ooh, girl. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna harvest some berries, but we gotta go. Ooh, girl. Oh, it's midnight. Oh, go to bed, sleep. Does this game work like Stardew, where if you go to bed too late, you get, like, docked time and you wake up late the next day? Oh, we didn't sell anything. Awkward. It's okay. Our wood got bigger. That's all that matters, really, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's night. Are those boots? Boots. Boots. Cock-a-doodie. Cock-a-doodie-doo. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Come to think of it, that may have been what I wanted to give Baylor. Seems like coffee might be a universal like as well. I don't know. Though IRL coffee is kind of hashtag controversial. Oh! Flowers? Potatoes? Hold up. I gotta. I gotta deal with this a little more. There we go. A popular spring crop and staple food, especially delicious when freshly baked or fried until crispy. Crispity crunchity. What is this? Is that a twig? I don't have anything else to plant. Nice. Okay, first one goes to Blathers. Huh? Ooh, no. How do I... Oh. First one goes to Blathers. I need this lilac for a quest, though. So maybe that first one doesn't go to Blathers. You feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. You've helped to repair the bridge in town. Well done, Goose. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Very slay. Okay, we need to stinkify juniper, and we need water chestnuts. Keep seeing folks enjoying water chestnuts in all the ways, but the best way, deep fried. Bring me some and I'll enlighten you to the recipe. Wow, Juniper is giving desperate. Just kidding. She's keeping us in business. Okay, what was that? Oh. 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 It must be a tier 2 electric boogaloo skill, right? Oh. We have 13. Now, we did name our farm the Goose Towne Ranch. Where does it show that? The Goose Nest Ranch. So we do gotta... I just watered the statue. It's fine. Everything is fine. We do gotta put a bunch of points into ranching. We're all about the cute aminals, especially now that I know that you can decorate them. Love. Oh, archaeology. Yes. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna save up for Green Thumb, because that feels useful. Well, we need some seeds. I don't know why I'm walking this way. That's not where those are sold. Also, so many berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Let's see if Balor likes them. We'll talk to him first, though. Mistria's recovery could have happened a lot faster if the mine was reopened. Of course, could also speed along my profits as well. I like that he's Hamlet posing right now. Oh, well, thanks. Okay. Berries and cream, not a liked, not a loved, but he didn't seem to hate it. He gave the ooh-woo face. Mom's got big plans for the Saturday market. I'm just excited to walk around. I love that they go about their day and have custom animations for that. That's very cute. I'm not gonna snoop in the flavor text. I'm not gonna snoop in the flavor text. See what Adeline's up to. No, there's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Oh, I wish this filing would last forever. So cute. I love the expression. It's very Animal Crossing. Request for trail mix. I like to keep plenty of trail mix on hand for the kids, but they sure eat a lot of it. Can someone mix some more up for me? You'll need wild berries and water chestnuts from the Narrows to make it. Feel free to use the kitchen at the inn. Objectives. Bring 3 portions of trail mix to Josephine. Easy. I need to chest my nuts anyway. Unlock cosmetic. Oh, cute. It's giving boots. It's giving Diva boots, hunty. Work. Fierce. Hunty. I'm gonna give her a flower. Why not? Oh, thank you, Goose. This is very thoughtful. Doesn't feel like a bad idea to potentially befriend the mayor. Huh, Mayor, I hardly know her. Oh, I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's man. He knew how to work a pair of tights. You saucy minx, you. Keep it up. Keep it up, MILF. Keep up the milfing. Well, well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. I know. She gets it, and she wants us to know that she got it in her day. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. Oh, that super gross smell. Oh, if I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath. It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. Oh, no one's gonna drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient, Goose, if you would. The animations are so good. There we are. That unfortunate smell has been cleared right up. Don't you agree, Goose? We're gonna say it smells like fresh fertilizer because the other option is wet socks. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Ooh, me. While I admire your enthusiasm, Dell, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Oh. Slorpin. Not this. Ha, cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Goose doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Goose. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Oh my goodness, I'm walking so slowly. Yeah, Juniper, I need to queen out with her. But if I did a hetero run, she's a top contender. The problem is everyone in this game is so hot. I think I want to be her when I grow up more than I want to be with her, you know? See, kids, right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Goose. A rewards program? An introductory offer for the rewards program? Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. I did hate baths as a kid. Still kind of do, but I like not being stinky. Thank you again for your assistance, Goose. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Oh, are you sure? We could help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage. Dog burps. Sailor Mars without the sailor part? Very that. Very that. I mean, the dev did say Sailor Moon inspired. You're feeling fine after you drank my potion? No long-term effects? Rhetorical questions, of course. Quite rhetorical. Well, be on your way, you healthy adventurer, you. I like that all these quests have, like, unique dialogue voice lines afterward that you could totally miss if you didn't go back in. That'll be 100, just going in. On second thought, I'll come back later. Oh, I love Dozy. Looking at Dozy makes you feel happy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Is anyone in here? No, just me. More of a Sailor Moon villain? Yeah, I just like her personality. If you spend lots of time in the sun, be sure to stay hydrated. Everybody hydrate right now. Right now. She is giving Mean Girl in the best way, so I see that comparison. I see it. Where am I going? I should probably go west. I need to remind myself. Yeah, I need water chestnuts, so off we go. Oh, I haven't seen as much Sailor Moon as I should, to be honest. I'll have to do some research and see the comparison. Some of the guys are like the princes of Earth who were friends of Endymion, but turned evil later. No, I'm evil, kitty. Post pics in the Discord. Okay, cool. Cool. Goose, thank you so much for your help repairing the bridge. I don't know what channel you should post that in. Maybe the arcade or general. It's up to you. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. I'm gonna have to look up these princes now too. Goose, thank you so much for your help repairing the bridge. I should probably warn you that my sister has moved up the timetables of several of her other initiatives as a result. That's par for the course. Still, it's all to help Mistria grow. Exciting times are ahead. Who knew that starting a museum would be so much work? Girl. Me, sir, and I did try and warn you. So you did. Well, it's fun work. Me trying to do a copium about all of the projects that I take on in a manic episode. Morning, Goose. Let's both find some time to do a little fishing today, eh? You can fall in the water? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, Calith, you're welcome to join the server. Feel free to introduce yourself. Oh, divas. The divas are diva-ing. Is the one on the left Juniper? Because that's Juniper, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, that is an exact copy if it is not, but it is. So this is Juniper. And then I'm gonna bring Discord over here. Ooh. What did I just do? Discord, are you okay? We'll do this for now. Boop, 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 boo. Oh, don't look at how many notifications I have. I see it. I see it is the thing. There we go. Oh no, you still see how many notifications I have. I'm really bad at opening DMs. Yeah, the face shape is like exact. They said invert the colors, and here we go. Oh, everyone is so hot. And I see the comparisons with the the male characters too. Like, who are we just talking to? Island? Island looks like a combination of this white-haired guy and this short-haired guy. Like, I see it. I love it though. I love when games like this are love letters and they wear their inspiration on their sleeves unapologetically. So here for it. Oh, the Four Kings. Hey, you could tell me that and I'd be none the wiser. I'm gonna believe you no matter what you say. Because I'm a gullible goosey. And I've never seen the show. Does the same laugh. Favorite art, like, favorite laugh. Favorite archetype laugh. Favorite way for an archetype to laugh. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. Did it say that the water chestnuts were in the Narrows or that they were, yeah, from the Narrows? If I were a water chestnut, where would I nut? Where would the chest be that I'd be nutting? Are they not in season yet? Huh? Is this still technically the Narrows? Stairs look too dangerous to climb because of the earthquake. Oh, I can't go down the waterfall? Sad. Check the map. Can I like click on the map? So I am Confucian. I guess I just don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, give me a hint. Go for it. I am explicitly asking for one because I am a little confused. Oh, are they these? Oh, I found them. An invasive species brought to Mistria from wider Aldaria. Used as an ingredient in cooking recipes. I really like water chestnuts. I know they're kind of a controversial vegetable, but they're yummy and I like them and I'm wet now. Why am I allowed to just like freshwater oyster? Why am I allowed to just swim in my outdoor clothes? That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go give Hayden a kiss for Rim Mage. Give him a little smooch. Now we needed other stuff and things for trail mix though. Oh, he's not even here. Flop. Flop. That's how you know I'm too Harvest Moon pilled. I'm too Harvest Moon pilled. I just assumed that the shopkeepers would be in their shops that they keep. So I haven't found another bit of currency for the shrine yet. So can I jump in any river? You sure can. That's wild. What is this? Oh, that's a bug. I keep forgetting bugs are in this game. because I put away my bug net. Because I have no inventory space. We need to buy things. Now, where did I put my pencil? Oh, I hope Dell hasn't requisitioned it for the Dragon Guard again. Is it too late in the season for cherry trees? Hold up. No! I was hoping it would tell me what I planted on my on my map. I need a cheat sheet. I need a guidebook. I keep seeing posts in the retro gaming community about how much we all miss guidebooks. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what I planted. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be a problem for future Goose. I'm just gonna not plant anything today and work on those quests. The mines do seem to be priority number one. Yeah, I see exactly what I'm talking about, Kelly. Did I ever use them to write down notes? No. Because I was too worried that I would ruin them. Much like how I was always too anxious, even as a kid, to place stickers. Would I use them now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Probably an erasable pen, but still. Island is keen on reopening the mines, but some things just can't be rushed. I used to photocopy that stuff so that I could, oh, I have everything I need. It's just wild berries. I used to photocopy that stuff, especially the, like, Clue. I loved Clue. My favorite game as a kid was Clue. Favorite board game. And for some reason, I photocopied a bunch of the Clue guides. Or little, you know, the checkboxy deduction thingies, checklists. I was going to keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off every once in a while. Help, where am I trying to go? The tavern. The tavern. Love when there's a central place I can just talk to all the villagers in one day. I'd say I'm more of a social drinker. Hi, Tew. Goose to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'd say I'm more of a social drinker. Don't have much use for a glass of wine or a pint on the road. Valid. So does that mean he doesn't really like drinks? I already gave him a gift today, so that's nice at least, I guess. I want to eavesdrop. Let me eavesdrop. I'm doing well. It's my birthday tomorrow. We have lots of fun stuff planned here in the Goose Nest, so it's a good week. I'm enjoying February so far. Oh, little Luke was so excited to see you take up that bug net. That's all he's been able to talk about lately. Hemlock is such a certified cutie. I mean, all the characters are, but I do love Hemlock. I needed 3 of these, right? Cool. Have a goose night, Kelly. Thank you for keeping me company. And for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. You're probably now the second person to officially wish me a happy birthday on my birthday. Thanks to our friends, Time Zones. Sweet dreams. Have a goose night. Thanks for talking Harvest Moon with me. All right, there's our snail mix. I think I just needed raw water chestnuts for someone else. Oh, for Juniper. Okay, where's Miss Thing? She's here somewhere. I need to go talk to Josephine. I don't remember which room is hers. Not that one. It's probably not this one either. Oh, it might be. Is she even in her room? Oh yeah. Turn in. Oh, doesn't that trail mix look scrumptious? I'm sure the kids will love it. Ooh. Oh, Goose, are you finding your way around town all right? Making friends? Do you have enough to eat? Don't forget to take a big bowl of soup from the inn's pot. Raina changes the recipe daily. Goose, have you broken up the rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's insects living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. Unironically good tip. Unironically good tip. Wait, is this soup free? Oh, soup looks great today. Today's flavor is corn chowder. You just get free soup every day? That's so cool. Perfect. Here's the recipe. Sometimes I think if I hadn't gone into the bathhouse business, I would have opened a snack stand. I suppose I could still fill my cauldron with cooking oil one of these days. The laugh is so good. Water chestnut fritters. Fritter? I just met her. Goose, you wouldn't believe what some of the locals are drinking tonight. It's really quite embarrassing. Don't mind Juniper. That's just her way of being friendly. It's not. You have to respect a diva that is very clear about what she's saying. She's like, I'm not passive aggressive. I don't have time for that. I'm aggressive aggressive. I know, she has no chill and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. These crispy water chestnuts feature a thick fried coating. Should we make some? Up our cooking skill. Wait, I can't. What? What? Oh, I need flour and oil. We literally just said that, but I forgot. I don't know, it's already 11 p.m. Do you think we make it to the shop in time to make this today? Fleur? Oh, that was like all my money. Oh. You know what? I like Juniper. Let's give her a flower. Thanks. Love this diva. Huh? Oh! Is my cooking skill too low? Or no? No! No! Well, shoot. That's okay. We did all of our questicles. We did. Cattail fluff. We spent all of our money. Oh wait, those look like bargains. Oh. It's because it's all forageable items. Got it. Alright, I need to keep my bug net on me. Ew. Do I need this for... Common river mussel found in all seasons. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. I wasn't sure if it was something that I could go... put into the, Oh, how many chestnuts do I need for that fritter? The museum? That would be in the almanac, right? Cooked dishes. Oh, I can't see recipes this way. Do I have a kitchen or not yet? I don't think I do. Oh, I didn't know we could light a fire. I mean, I did, but I forgot. Cute. I'm gonna keep 2 just because I don't know. I feel like I should. And I want to ship like half of these. I'll keep 20 and then ship those. That potato is for the museum though? I think. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna write a note this time. Yay, it's not broken. Okay, good. Well, the ads, I snoozed the ads. That's so sad. It ran them anyway. How rude. Did I accidentally press? I wonder if I accidentally pressed the manual ads. I swear I snoozed them. I'm sorry, you geese. We're just making a to-do list for the next Mistria stream. All right. To do. Find an appropriate gift for Ulrich's birthday. Determine what spring crops we need. Stat. Work toward ranching? Up cooking skill to 12 for water chestnut fritters. Continue romancing. I have to write this down just because I'm gonna forget. Valor? I know, we're so coordinated with this to-do list. Although watch, we're gonna go to boot this up next time and this list is gonna break like it did at the end of last Mistria stream. Okay, the ad break is over. I'm so sorry about the ads. I don't know why that happened. I thought I snoozed them, but I might have misclicked and like manually ran them. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sitting through the ads. They support the stream. They help keep the lights on here in Goose Town. Okay. We're making a to-do list so that I remember what to do next time. It's so weird that it does that. Like, why is it doing that? The line spacing feels wrong suddenly. There's one more thing. I feel like I'll just remember about the mines because we're kind of upping our reputation through the quests anyway. Oh, visit tavern on Saturday night. That was one thing. That was one thing for sure. Okay. Back. Return to the game. Okay. I swear there was something else. What could it be? It might have been doing something with Cedric. Might have been Dragon D's. It might have. Okay. Well. I'll probably remember. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I am gonna call it there because we've been live. I don't know how to lathe. Those are dangerous. I've been live for 4 hours and I'm trying to stave off some headaches here in Goose Town. So, oh, hi, Duplicator. I've been trying to stave off some headaches here in Goose Town. Oh, I need that back. Oh, I just duplicated the whole scene. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm a silly goose. I wanted to duplicate a particular... this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Layer. Oh, here we go. Nice. I don't see it though. Do you hear music right now? Maybe my duplicators are bugged. Anyway. We'll just play Spotify for right now. While we talk schedule. So, tomorrow is my birthday. I don't think I'm going to stream. We did a subathon for my birthday last year. That was a lot of fun. But I think I need to go a little easy on my body. So I don't think we're going to do that this year. As fun as it would be. And then Thor's Day is Friday is Valentine's. I don't usually stream on Fridays according to my current stream schedule. Saturdays are always our tarot stream. So we might do a like post-birthday Thursday stream because I do usually stream on Thursdays according to my schedule. Honestly, I don't even the schedule has been so up in the air because I do usually stream. Ooh, Opera, why are you doubling that? Because I went to look at my own stream schedule. That's so funny. Schedule. Oh yeah, I used to do art on Thursdays. I totally forgot about the art stream. We might do art. Thank you for the birthday wish too. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I have reservations at a Thai food place. So that's gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking through to see what's up for a raid target. I don't think anyone is playing Fields of Mistria right now. That is a friend of Goose Towne. But I really am enjoying Fields of Mistria. We're gonna keep playing it. It's officially cemented into the Goose Towne rotation. It is. Ooh. There are a lot of good eggs live. There are a lot of good eggs live right now. There's so many options. Yeah, I love Thai food. I'm very excited. I haven't had it in so long too. Oh. You geese, what are we feeling? Do we want to go see a diamond painting stream, like a makers and crafting stream, or Fire Emblem? I think this diamond painting is of roses? Roses? Or we could raid into a Stardew Valley stream. Here, let's do a poll. Since I made you guys sit through those ads. Where to raid to? Here we go. 3 options for you geese. If you haven't already copied the raid messages, you can do so here. I should copy them myself as well. Go wherever the goose takes you. I love the little ravioli on a goose. Is so cute. And I love that Fields of Mistria does this like panorama for the end screen summary. We made 174 gold, which is not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we got 2 votes for Stardew. We might be starring our Dew. we might be starting our due. Okie dokie. Oh, we also... Big wood. We also upped our wood today. New reward available in the reward chest. We're almost level 10 wood already. That's pretty good for the 9th day of spring. Alrighty. We are going to exit. Again, we will be back on Thursday. I should probably force myself to make some art. Fortunately, this game does inspire me to want to pick back up pixel art. So we might be doing that. I don't know. No promise. No promise. I am going to queue up the raid. It looks like Stardew is the front runner, which is very fitting. Very fitting. So we're going to get queued up here for Rimage. We'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do like a bonus birthday stream. We got plans, so I'll probably see you geese after my birthday on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern time for some art or some, I don't know. It could be fun to do like a Valentine's tarot stream too, like love readings, but we might just do that Saturday or Friday. I don't know. I'll start making official schedules starting next week, but for now we're raiding over into a Rimage's stream. Rimage actually lent me his copy of Fields of Mistria, so this is a nice little way for us to say thank you. He's playing some Stardew Valley right now, doing a modded run with a muscly farmer mod, as well as some magic and potions, which is very on brand for Mr. Mage here. You geese, have a goose evening, and I will see you on Thursday, if not over the weekend, Saturday for some tarot, 6 p.m. stream start. Thanks for stopping by. Have a goose night, everyone. I will catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Enjoy the Rimage stream. Goose night, may I help you? Goose night, lurkers. Goose night, lullabies. Goose night, Kelly. If you got left behind from the raid, don't sweat, it happens. Twitch likes to do that. You can click the link that Saribot just posted, and that'll take you on over. Have a goose night, y'all. Sweet dreams.